Hello! What's up, guys? Happy Sunday. We are back. Also, duly noting... Oh, first of all, we gotta say hi to Willow, who's chilling over here. Oh, my sound is not maximum. Hold on. There we go. Hello! We are, actually starting right now. We are currently in the Ethernet... in the Ethernet marathon, I think. I think as you're starting, and my shift was supposed to start now, though Spopey's gonna come in here a little bit later, which is fine, we talked about it. You'll be collecting your anima later in the stream. Later in the stream, we'll do it, we're gonna do the raffle, so it's gonna be a little bit of a disadvantage for the EU guys and the early, didn't I close the thing? I totally did raffle end, didn't I? Hold on. Some users... Oh! Oh, that's so weird. So you can buy tickets and... Does that apply to her stream? Okay, never mind. That's funny. Okay, never mind. That's so weird. You threw me off there. So we are gonna do the raffle later in the stream. However, tomorrow, I have another shift on the Aether Marathon from 5 p.m. Eastern to 9 p.m. Eastern. So that's like 4 hours prior to right now. So I'll do the raffle a little bit earlier there. So that'll definitely favor the EU folks. If you want to hang till then, just keep that one in mind. All right, guys. But I'll do it a little later because she might come a little later in, and I think later we'll get more people in here too, so that's what we'll do. Anyway, let's get started and I'll catch up with all of you. That's so, if you guys win on her, well actually it'll be really weird because you have to reply in her stream, so you have to keep her thing open. Just keep that in mind. How does it work? So basically, every 15 minutes you'll get anima. And then the streamer would be doing a raffle, and like basically it's just a percentage chance of if you'll win, like it'll just be like a lottery drawing. Pretty much that's how it goes, and then you'll win a Mog Station item, which will communicate to you guys after whoever gets winning and all that stuff. But, hey, thank you, I appreciate that. Someone tell me... I just opened her stream, check it. Have I done a retrospective of the AGDQ run? Define retrospective. Ludar, thank you for the 15 months. Also, hello everyone who's in here. Let me catch up the chat just a little bit. Wallet, Toasty, Kieran, hello. Let me go up here. Willow, Terrell, hello. Trobent, Deep Shadow, thank you. Mochi, Box, hello. Southerner, how is it? I'm like recovered. It's fine from the hangover. Mickard, hello. Hollow, I'm not looking at the game. Biftech, Chalice, Jomuth. Yeah, technical difficulties is fine. It happens. Honestly, like, you know, looking back at the tech difficulties, I don't know. Like, I think there was a thing I could have done, but I wouldn't have known it until like what do you call it?
Congrats on Act. You rocked it, Angelus Minapart.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Thanks, Giggles. I wouldn't have known about it until, like, it happened, kind of thing. I have an idea of what I can do next time if we ever get in again, of what I could do to mitigate that. But, it's okay. We kept the show going, so... What's up, Ellie? I'm doing well. I'm recovered. Definitely didn't want to do anything Friday and kind of just chilled around, Saturday. Kind of, like, caught back on and kind of re-normalized things. So, okay, what is this? What is this? Okay. Yeah, I kind of re-normalized myself, so... Like a DB can talk about the run. No, I haven't. We can do that if you want to. What is this? We'll deal... Oh. That's so... Why do I have this? Next Holy Spirit or Holy Circle? Will cost... Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm like falling behind. Vaughn says, really enjoyed the AGDQ run. I hope the tech issues at the start are not held against you. I hope not either. I don't think so, honestly. You know, I think it is what it is. I mean, I think if we disconnected, that would have been held against me, obviously, but, I mean, of course, that's still out of my control. I Love You said, what was going through your mind pulling an Anzu without steel and killing Behemoth without palms? With nearly 70k people watching. First and foremost, I didn't know how many were watching. I never look at the viewership, so, that's one thing that I try not to do, because I know that'll get into my head if I even think about it. We had already practiced a no-steal Anzu. That's okay. I'm okay with that. And the Behemoth no items we also did before, and it's a little bit better nowadays, so I was okay with that. And I was okay with, like, wiping too, if we had to, but, you know, we did a thing, and it was pretty good. We were cheering you on in Hyperion, nice. Gideon, been making good progress on solo attempts since the last time caught stream, have had 2 attempts, and 90 plus, so I guess it is only a matter of time, that's right. You got it. Was there a OBS download didn't work well with my setup? Okay, I will talk about the OBS issue once I catch up with chat, so just stay tuned on that one. You didn't let it stop it. Yeah, it was really awkward. Like, I know, I forgot who it was. They said that they kind of awkwardly cut me off in the first bit. But I mean, you know, they were kind of in a rush mode of like getting it to work, so I didn't feel bad about that. What can you do? The speed behemoth was fun. The speed behemoth. I didn't call it speed behemoth. So did my paladin file along. You teach me how to play. Thanks. I need to learn how to play this job first. You killed it out there, so thank you. I appreciate that, Ellie. I appreciate it from you. You get a free Holy... Yeah, I'm noticing the free Holy Spirit after the 3rd combo, so I'm taking that into consideration. And it's not boosted damage, right? It's just a free cost casting Holy Spirit. Hey Shira, all thanks to the 5, I appreciate that. Thanks Junior. Thanks Deep Shadow. Next year Shining the Holy Ark. I think like Bowie would have a bigger chance at that if anything, because he actually speedruns it. I just play it for funsies, so. It was definitely 70k after you dropped it to 8k. The Mimic at the start was... Yeah, I thought the Mimic at the start was perfect. It just sucks that the frames were dropping. Instant cast. Okay, it's just an instant cast. Got it. So that actually helps with movement then, huh? It's 100 potency more. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, so I should always use it. Request potency on the tooltip. Well, I know the requisite is better. I mean, the request cat is better. I've been doing Paladin Relic, filling Open World. Okay, so the OBS issue. In essence, there's 2 things. What do you call it? Hold on, let me think. Let me get my thoughts together here. So there's kind of a little bit of a historical issue with Deep Dungeon. Like for instance, we know that there's a potential issue if people were getting DirectX errors because of the overshooting of the frames per second, etc. If that's available, that is. Now, oh, Clemency's free too. Wait, oh, because I used the thing. So like. It was only having a problem in Deep Dungeon, because I stepped outside, right? We were outside in Quarry Mill, and everything was fine. Like, there was literally an overload of people, and it was fine. So that was, of course, interesting, to say the least. So it definitely was a Deep Dungeon thing. Now, I think, there's 2 things I probably could have done. I probably could have dropped the FPS in my game to make it better, because I was doing it at 140. Well, I usually play 144. I probably could have dropped it as a solution, which might have been like an emergency thing to do. But I think more importantly, and I'm not gonna know it until I try it, I think I should have ran OBS as an administrator, which is not what I did. Now, the thing is, I followed their directions of the OBS thing I'm supposed to use to the T. Like, everything that was on there, I'm almost certain I followed everything. And I almost would have thought if like I had to run it as admin, I would have done it. But I think that's probably what I probably would have helped, because I have to run my current OBS in admin. Otherwise, I know I will start skipping frames. It didn't cross my mind at all. I was just, I just opened it as normal. I had all the settings. I mean, they did a tech check and everything. They checked how the game was looking on their end. So, like, the only thing I could have done, like, say, prior to was to actually go into Deep Dungeon and then have them do the tech check, which would have probably showed the issue. So, it's just a lot of factors that I don't think I would have been able to, or anyone would have been able to predict because of the unique situation, even with all the knowledge that we have on the situation. So it's okay. It's okay in the sense that I don't blame them at all. I didn't blame myself, but I certainly didn't blame them. If anything, it was all just about getting it back up as soon as possible, and I was just like trying to listen in on what I could do. They were saying, "Hey, drop the resolution to 720." I dropped the resolution to 720, and then they're like, okay, drop it to 540. I dropped it to 540. I was just following directions, because, I mean, it's a little bit more difficult when I can't pause the run, So...
Just in time for the Pétrin.
Hey, thanks, Nina. Would I have had to burn the second file? I don't think that was in my brain, because it felt like it was still, like, recoverable. Like, I was able to, like... I wasn't concerned about a timeout in there, even though I was trying to resolve the OBS issues in the run, because I could speed up if I needed to, and I did. So I wasn't worried about that. Like that was, it's really funny, because it's almost like I've done that before, right? So I wasn't concerned about that issue. It's just making sure the show is going. Like, I mean, if they wanted to, like, actually just wait until it was all resolved and reset the file, I could have done it all. I could have done that, but I didn't think that was an option. Yeah, I try my best, man, but like I said, I don't look at the viewership. I know, like, you guys were seeing how many people were there, but I never look at how many people are watching, because it just keeps me leveled, to just do the job, that's it. But, what's up, Todd, by the way? We have this, well, I was intentionally planning, 2 behemoths. That was why I needed to speed up, because I wanted to attempt on Behemoth guaranteed, because we were going to do the itemless strategy on Behemoth, so that had a chance of failing. And it would have created more drama if I did fail, which would have been kind of okay to some extent, but we ended up clearing, so it happens. Behemoth fight was not, I know a lot of people are talking about, oh, I didn't set up my water. Oops. I did forget something. I didn't have my water. I can't even meme right now. I know a lot of people are talking about it when I took a sip of water during Behemoth. Like, that was literally, like... My mouth was dry, I had to drink something. I wasn't even thinking about it. Like, we were in the softer part of the rotation, but obviously if you don't know what that rotation is, then it's like a scary thing. Yeah, I appreciate that, Red Rocker. It was definitely sad he killed it before the second. Yeah, I actually tried to manipulate the damage, Willow, so that the second would drop, because I'm like, oh, my damage is really good. And it's like, oh, well. Did I have hyper potions for day 1 of Eureka Orthos? I will. I have some on me. I can make more. Oh, I don't have it on me right now. I could make more, and I might make more. But I'm gonna worry about that when I get there. You did Rap God your way through almost the entire run, so it's understood. Yeah, but yeah, like, so we had notes. I had notes created, and I sent them over to Frosty, so Frosty had the notes, and bless Frosty. He was a huge help. Like, I don't know how you guys thought he was doing, but man, like, we were going way off script, essentially. Like, I had, like, okay, I'm gonna do this on this floor, do this on this floor, and because of all the kind of delays, not the issues on top of the fact that I had to keep the run moving, we were behind on topics. But he was just pulling them out and segueing him perfectly, and I'm like, yes, thank you. And he was reading me very well. Like, there were times when I was just like, I purposely stopped talking, so I can be like, alright, Frosty, like, come in with something we can talk about, and he came in right on target, so it was really good. He didn't talk a lot, but what he contributes is very on point. Yeah. I mean, we had it planned out that he would be more towards the end of it and stuff, but yeah, he helped so much. I don't think there was I did mention in the beginning in the intro. I snuck it in there. I didn't talk about it very much, but I did sneak it in there. So, yeah, and, you know, what Frosty did was exactly what I was hoping for, you know, to that extent, and And really, like, if he wasn't there, man, I don't know. It would have been really, like, it would have been really awkward. Like, there would have been times when I would have just forgotten what I wanted to talk about, and then it would have just been like, oh yeah, you know, like, it would have been so awkward. But he really kept it on target. Watching you run Deep Dungeon always makes me want to run Deep Dungeon some. Says Bree, all the videos actually helped me get all the way to floor 100 on PLD. Yeah, Sage! Yo, we have about, I think, 2 or 3 Sage Necromancers, Bree. Like, people who actually climbed on Sage and got Necromancer recently. Willow is one of them in chat. Fifth Tech is another one in chat who was here earlier. It's very cool to see that, because that is very rare for a healer to get a Necromancer. He basically said, okay, you're done talking now, so you get donations into 1 point. Was that? Oh yeah, was that with Senta and the thing? Or was that during my run? My recent POTD run ended up 188, but already back 181. That's pretty fast. Thanks, Sushi, I appreciate that. Pre-run interview. I did do a pre-run interview, but on top of that, I did do like a pre-run like intro. You know, so like when they cut to us live, I did like a whole intro explaining Deep Dungeon, trying to frame it there, and that's when I just snuck in like the Tactics Ogre thing. Did you have any Fantasias on my backups? All of my alts had a Fantasia. If I needed to go to my alt, I would have gone to my Crystal alt and then immediately tried to change, if that had to happen. But yeah, I have Fantasias and everything. So... Where's the... Oh, there you go. Hoping to get past 190, you will. In time, you will. You go to the new floor mid explanation. He said, now it's a good time for donations to make you... Oh, to make you stop. Oh, yeah. Because we were... Oh, no, you know why? Oh, okay, I know why. Okay, I know why. Because we were setting up the donations push tape on 173, 176, and then for Behemoth. But because of I think the second time it had to reset the stream, like, I was already halfway through 176 without, like, very much explanation.
Thanks for all the help with Palace today, smile.
Hey, Renegade, you'll do good. Renegade just got 199. But they're gonna do awesome next time for sure. And we missed out on like one of the floors we were supposed to do donations, so that's when Frosty kicked in, because we stepped into I think 177, and he's like, hey, I think that's when he said it, and I was like, yeah, perfect timing. Let's just do that now. So it worked out. Because otherwise we wouldn't have had another opportunity to get donations in, and we were trying to get it so that there would be an opportunity. These new paladins, interesting. Sound a bit funny. You know what? As long as you guys are entertained. Raylin, hey, thanks for the 18. Cheers. Appreciate that.
Less than 3.
After this floor, I need to go get some water. Community story, I think someone calculated 8%. Yeah, there was so many. Oh my god. I think people were joking how, like, they'd never seen that many necromancers in the area. I love it. Cherub, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So I guess I'm gonna use this Holy Spirit as a finisher, huh? That's the best way to do it. Seems to me like the best way to do it. Are you gonna submit a run for SGDQ? I'd like to. I just can't submit the same one, so I have to be a little creative on how I submit. I would absolutely want Redemption, just to be able to do like a full clean run, to be able to know what the problem was for the OBS. Like, there's a lot of things I would like to find out, to make sure that the problem never happens again. That's more like where I am, but I'd like to be there again. I think it's gonna be. I think they're gonna try to be in person too. But I would absolutely love to try to be back. But I would also love Lordly King for some of the other Deep Dungeon homies to get into. I think a lot of them are gonna feel a little bit motivated to submit their own runs, and there is a lot of them that can definitely get in, aside from myself. And I'd love it if, like, even if it wasn't just me, for them to have a consistent, like, Final Fantasy 14 section there would be awesome in my opinion. Not this one, not this one. She does want to try eventually, but not this one coming up. We talked about it, but she wasn't set to do it. She was very busy as well, but all she needs is just a VOD at any point in time. She doesn't need a recent one. It can be an old VOD. So it'll you know, like, she just has to create one where she isn't cursing, and it'll be fine. And we'll make it. Really? Get out of here. Okay. Got him. Hey, Shankist. Interesting to see Paladin at 70. I know it's 60 for... Yeah. A lot of people, I mean, myself definitely was like, you know, Paladin on paper was weaker. We did pretty good, though, in general in Paladin in 60, but a lot of people did like Paladin here at 70. So it's now my turn to figure that out. Song Sag. I'm heading into 170 plus for the first time on Paladin. I know it's likely that I'll wipe on 190. But I'd like to know an ideal plan. Well, landmines are really good to use. Rail-in from 171 to 181. You definitely want to think about landmines because that is just a massive time save. You know, use your hollowed ground and get those landmines in. And then after that, you know, you just want to monitor your time, use your rages if you need to get a little bit faster and stuff. That's pretty much the gist of what you want to do on Paladin. I mean, you could also check my VOD, which I did recently. I'm gonna get that up on YouTube by Thursday, so it might be a little late. But you can check what I did in the Twitch VODs to see how I handled 171. That is basically what I would just recommend for the most part is how I would handle it. Which I got like landmines on like 171 and all the way up to 173. Like all 3 floors we did landmines there. So we made the most of it. I'd love to see a 171 to 200 race, or even a 71 to 100 race. Hey, look, the possibilities are endless. I mean, as long as they think it's entertaining, that's what's more important. Very difficult. She screams some flavorful language every time she clears, so basically none. Well, that's why we won't do it when she clears, you know? We'll do it when she does, like, another floor set or something. We'll just have, we'll have Pin be there. It'll be like a duo-ish. And then, like, anytime she curses, it'll be like a Ben Rice stream. He'll just like beep her out every single time. He should have a good heads up on when she's about to curse, you know. Landmining the boss. Yeah. Oh yeah, the landmines are fun. Like the second landmine was actually like just YOLO. I didn't mean to do the second landmine, but we did it anyway. So. Thanks, Speed. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I know it's super early in the run, but do you have any indication of how Paladin feels at Heaven on High? It's so up till now, also Cody Sanders, thanks for the follow. Up till now, I'm kind of liking it. There's a little bit more mobility with this job, and having the kind of the boosted Holy Spirits is nice too. You know, not having to worry about this weird phase of like a melee phase combo into a Holy Spirit phase is kind of better in my opinion. And this is gonna feel a little bit closer to like Gunbaker at this point now, because I only need to worry about the 1 minute, and I have a little bit of flexibility too with what abilities I can use, which is kind of nice. So far so good. I like it. It just holds the B button for 20 seconds straight. Yes, that'll be entertaining, no? Would that be entertaining? 14 community showing up when I run makes it in. We'll make more 14. Yeah, I was definitely eyeing the social media. So like, in terms of like the general response of the 14 community for GDQ was tremendous. Like, it was one of the more liked tweets on the GDQ Twitter. We blew away, by the way. Like, anyone who's listening and donated to do the incentive, we blew away any of the open-ended incentives. We blew away any of the open incentives that were available. I think the nearest one that was there, although I didn't see what happened yesterday, like up until the point of 14, the most any bid war had was like 5,000, and then 14 got like 18,000. It was insane. It was a really good job by everyone donating crazy. The bid war was nuts. It was really head to head for Vieira and Lalafell, so it was really, really cool. But yeah, I mean, just the fact that there was no trolling that I saw. It was just all positive responses during the run. Really, the only time you had like an actual audience for GDQ, like somewhere live aside from the people watching the streams. I think it was really, really good. Hopefully that kind of adds a little bit to the credit of you know, wanting to have 14 in there again. I really would hope a lot more people would submit for Final Fantasy 14, not just Deep Dungeon. Like I've like said this a number of times. Like I think something like a Criterion speedrun would be really nice for that show. You can't go over 4 people, so like an ultimate raid would have a little bit of a difficult time, I think, in my opinion. Because if it's live, you can't have 8 people there. But like a Criterion 4-man could be viable, you know. There's many creators there that are very entertaining to listen to and commentate. I keep forgetting Going Blade exists. Oh yeah, I open it up in like my combo. I think of it like there's like a gunbreaker thing that I forgot what the name of the ability is, but it's similar to that. Thanks for the follow, Professor Pitts. I appreciate that. Get own Lalafell plan. Dude, I don't know if you saw the thing. It was a $200 difference. Right at the very end, $200 difference. That Fantasia incentive was genius. Yeah, I tried to think of something that was very approachable and simple, and it really worked out really well. Sonic Break, but no... yes, Sonic Break. Yeah, that's, I think, what I was thinking of. Oh, you did. Alright, I'm gonna catch up in chat, but I have to take a small break here, because I need to get some water. Thanks, Ami, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys got to see that, you know, through all the issues that we had. Only time I ever seen money like that go into incentive was to save and kill the animals. Yeah. I mean, the incentives with an actual goal were tremendous, right? Like, Stray had like $999,000. So those had a goal, but like for something that's just open-ended and whoever just puts in more money wins is pretty impressive. Ask Savage, they would love to promote that title. Oh yeah, absolutely. It would be great in the thing. Said he played Miko in 11. People were like, Mytha. Oh, were they? Oh, did they say? Well, I don't. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. I guess I had to probably say Mytha, but it's alright. What does Going Blade do? It's like basically like drill. It's 700 potency. There, can you see it? It's like 700 potency. Kinda sad Lalafell lost, but I'm glad it made so much money. It was so close. What's up, Almish? Okay, am I still... I'm the one. Oh no, it's still oh, it's live at her stream. Okay, so I guess she holds on to it till... Okay, that's fine. When she comes over here, then I guess you get the 8th in a marathon. Okay, so let me take a break because I forgot to set up my water. I'll also get rid of some ads, so we'll do a 3 minute break. BRB, and then we'll go into 2031, and then I'll catch up more with you guys if you want to talk more GDQ or just talk about this one. So give me about 3, and I'll come back. Thank you guys for watching. See you well, sleep well. Give me a second. Please look at 20 seconds. Yeah, and I'll hop on in. Hey, thanks, Loreley, for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me plug my phone. Hey, Magnus! What's up, my friend? Alright, let's continue. I was kind of being like whatever on the, I was being whatever on the, palms earlier, but... I'm glad they retained my portraits, but I have to change my, I have to change my adventure play, because it changed when we did the Fantasia. Hey government! Going good so far, thanks for asking. You returned stateside, welcome back home! Yo, let's go. I'm not getting anything good. Portraits are weird, is a weird system, you have to resave it every time. Yes, you do, yeah. It's a little clunky. I'm sure it's still kind of, they're still trying to figure out what the best way to do it and everything. Maybe. I like that Holy Spirit though, I'm not gonna lie. That Holy Spirit mobility is really nice. You end up with driver's license photos without realizing? That's a way to put it, yeah. But speaking of shining the Holy Arc, Holy Spirit feels good, Fighter Flight going feels good. Yeah. Oh, I'm done. Yeah, I mean, so far this feels kind of fun. Every minute, like this is gonna feel like almost, well, I said Gunbreaker earlier, but almost also like Warrior-esque, where I can just, you know, expend all of my G-Cities first, and then once it's like on cooldown, wait for it to come back, navigate, etc. What's gonna be nice is when you'll need healing too, you'll have Holy Spirit to use in rotation. Wait, do I get the instant clemency as well? Oh no, it's just the Holy Spirit. Love this song, this song's too good. It was glad to see all of day. I was in the blimp up, we look crew up in a whale. Oh nice, let's go. I forgot how to change, the, oh. I see. I forgot how to change, what do I want to do about this? I have no floor wipes! I could just Magicite because I'm lazy. Let's just do that. I should get one back, right? Oh, I can do this! Ooh. Oh, never mind. Let's just do that. You mean in North? Oh, I see, okay. Free Holy Spirit that gives free healing. I got you, okay. Back in the stage flight was meh. But that's fine. Yeah, that'll help. I don't want to pull the bomb. Excited for Orthos? I think everyone's excited for Orthos, at least they should be. And then we'll do the mimics. Lizandra, thanks for the follow. Hey Kinar. 30 minutes gotta do something? Oh, I'd have fun. Going to Orthodontist, that's right. All of them. I'm gonna do a witching play on them with a landmine. Also do a safety, Honeycraft, thanks for follow as well. Is that a landmine? Is that a landmine up there? It is. Oh, let me just drag the bomb over here. What is this chest? Oh, I don't know what it was. Okay, here. I also realized I don't have my MP potion on, so, you know. Oh, I got the pox anyway. Feels bad. Okay, I need my Empyrean potion. Where is it? Okay. Not a great time to figure out I didn't have it, but it's okay. Got my raising, good. Watch the GQ run reminded me of high quality version of 8-bit. Yeah. Yeah, it was 30 FPS, I had to drop it to 30 FPS, and we dropped it down to 540. So, you know. You get a Mimic Treasure Room. I think I used one altar. I did get 2 Mimics total, though. I've redoubled my promise for Necromancer by Orthos. 14 downloading new PC right now. Yo, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, Magnus. Do shields help on the... Yes, shields do help. So when I did 180 on Gunbaker, I did actually make it through a... I made it through... God damn it. I made it through a meteor with just Divine Veil. So like I was still regenning and I had Divine Veil and it was just enough to keep me up. And then I did like a... I didn't do a double clemency, like I could have. Sucks, there goes my burst. My whole burst is dead. I can curse now? I could. I mean, it's not like I was holding it back. It's just I was being a little bit more conscious about it, that's all. Okay, this camera pivot's really nice. I don't have to change my camera. I guess I'll get it. Did I ever figure out what caused the lag? Not directly. I have a couple ideas of what I could do to make sure it doesn't happen again. But I haven't gone in to like actually troubleshoot it. Because what I'd have to do is use basically the only way I could troubleshoot it right now is I go use their OBS program and then go into Deep Dungeon. Which will take a lot of time for me because I'd have to like reorganize all of the scenes and everything, and I don't have that set up, so that's my only way I'd actually figure out how to do that. But, you know, I would like to, though, especially if I get the opportunity to do it again. I mean, could also be like, let's say I do a tech check with them, I'll be like, hey, can I do a tech check in Deep Dungeon, is that okay? But I do have a couple ideas. IGP says, "Congrats on the AGDQ run." Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It seemed like, you know, despite all the issues, it did go pretty well. So I'm happy about that. Really. Oh. How does it feel? How does it feel, you dumb bird? Actually, does this thing still shoot me? I wonder. Okay. It was great watching the run Friday. Behemoth still made me clench my butt cheeks despite how often I've seen you beat it. I think it's because you know how many people are there. It's a completely different like animal, right? I wish I made it a little bit closer with the meteor dropping, but it's okay. The intro guy seemed very into 14-2 on HDQ. He did great as well. Not sure if that was like that for every game or not. I mean, I don't want to think there's a bias or something, Push Tape, and those guys are very professional. So, look, it's their job to hype it all up, right? They want you to donate. They want you to help this fun and get motivated for it. Summerly, thanks for the follow. But I do know for a fact that our host, Game and Shout, does play 14, and I know Scent plays 14 as well. And they're pretty big 14 fans. Like, it was actually kind of scary, because, what do you call it? And if you don't know who Sent is the guy who always does the donation segments. He talks about the prizes and stuff. Sent DM'd me like like an hour or two before the run. He's like, "Hey, hope everything's going okay. I just 90k'd in the game." I'm like, "Oh, I've been fine. I've been in the game for like the past 3 hours." He's like telling me that he 90k'd. I'm like, "Oh man, this is not what I want to hear." And then like there was more people also, like talking about how they were trying to get the climb up and they just disconnected too. It was getting a little spicy, but it's alright. We got there. We had other issues, but thankfully it wasn't a game issue. The servers were stable. But it really means a lot. Like it really meant a lot that they know the issue that can happen with an MMO. You know, that the risk involved with the servers being unstable, but they still trust the run, and that really means a lot. You know, they trusted the run that we can do a good job, and we did a good job. At least I think we did a good job. So, because I know a lot of times that's a reason why they would deny the game. You know, not just necessarily the content, but they don't want to have to run that risk of the game just like failing when it's out of everyone's control. But thankfully it was clean, and they've had 14 on the GDQ channel before, so probably that confidence was steadily growing. You know. So. See ya, Tina. Thanks for being here as always. By the way, we are expecting a Spoofy raid to continue the Aethernet marathon. I actually thought my time slot. I thought my time slot would start when I'm designated, but I guess it starts when she comes in. So she'll come in about I think 40 minutes or so, which is perfectly fine. And then our leg of the marathon will start up. Thanks for the follow, Glorythan. I appreciate that. Real, thanks for gifted. I appreciate that. And Just Swaywin. Thank you for the follow. This way. The 170 waiting room support was insane. Oh my god, I really had like kind of crossed my fingers that we would get a good Shonen Tarnum, but that was like just amazing. And I certainly didn't request, you know, the summoning circle and the guys doing all that stuff. Like that is all on them. Like they organized that themselves and they thought it was cool and everything. Like that was so cool to see it. It made for such a good picture. And there were people in 180, you know, I tried to give as much warning, like, hey, don't go to 180, but people were like, no, I'm gonna go there anyway. So I got to give a quick look at the guys in 180, but I definitely wanted to step outside as fast as possible. It was so cool! Oh my god, like that, you'll never see that ever again, unless like there's another big event for Deep Dungeon, then you will. But in terms of just like a random event or something, you're never gonna see that. And I think that was the coolest thing ever. So it was so cool that like a lot of you showed up there, you know? Really made it a really nice experience for everyone. Well, I heard Cactuar got locked down. And I was concerned when I heard that. Like people I think were trying to get into Cactuar and they couldn't get into Cactuar. And I think when you log in, like I showed the screenshot in Discord, when you log into Cactuar right now, it says that the world is congested. Cactuar is labeled as congested. I'm like, oh, nice. So I was concerned that I wouldn't get back in for the Fantasia, but we were okay. I got back in right away. Because then I remembered, I'm like, okay, well, as long as I'm in the server already, we should be okay. That was the case. We were already in the server. Data center travel was all messed up. Yeah, it was crazy. It was showing up. I mean, I was so happy that a lot of the tech that exists in Deep Dungeon we were able to showcase. Hit a Lorian Trap, hit a Landmine, Silver Chest Explosion, Anzu, Ape, Gloom Floor. You know, like we hit a lot of like awesome tech. Double Rage, we did Double Rage because I was running out of time. So it was really nice that at least we're able to show off what Deep Dungeon can do for you. Robitussin helps with my congestions. True. Did I flight this? I think I did. There's like 20 minutes to any data center will travel that night. Oh wow, that's crazy. I traveled the day before and waited over an hour before traveling back. Wow, really? Oh my god, it like clogged that much? Oh, I can't believe it. After my 90th floor death, says Gideon. I switched from Gunbreaker to Warrior, and I see what you mean about Gunbreaker clear video about Warrior being disgusting. Probably just because of the difference in burst windows, but yeah, and I'll tell you, Gideon, to what you just said, there will be another person who will feel exactly the opposite of what you just said. Like, they'll actually feel like Gunbreaker is a little bit more smoother, a little bit better. It's really interesting for that perspective, and I like that. You know, like, you go with what you prefer when it comes with runs like that. But yeah, it was just really cool to kind of see that over time. Like people will just prefer Gunbreaker. I prefer Warrior, but I just find Gunbreaker boring, personally speaking. That's it. I think it's still a great job. Like, there's no denying it's a great job, but I just find it boring. I'm not getting any palms. Thanks, Dragon! I appreciate that. I tried both in Heaven on High and stuck with Warrior, but Gunbreaker's damn nice too. There were so many periods during the Gunbreaker runs where the cooldowns would get awkwardly misaligned and I have the time stuff. That's fair. I like Dark Knight more. That's what I cleared on Heaven on High. I do like Dark Knight still kind of holds a nice place for me because I really like its defense a lot. So I'm like really like indifferent between like if you talk about Gunbreaker and Warrior, I'm like indifferent when it comes to Dark Knight because I just like it. Like it's that job is fun. You know, that's definitely a fun job if anything. TBN the knowledge check on enemy rotations. That's what makes it fun. Neo, thanks for follow. Meanwhile, Warrior just matched everything. I loved it. Warrior just feels powerful. Unga bunga, dude. You walk up to like a Shinzei and just like explode it, and that feels really nice, you know? Did I miss? You're not dead yet? Doing that to a Shinzei will be cathartic after the hell it's put me through a Gunbreaker. Yep, it'll feel very satisfying. I am not gonna lie, I am liking Paladin, and I really didn't like Paladin much in Heaven on High. So right now, I'm actually kind of liking it personally. The button presses feel a little bit better to hit. Before it really was like fight or flight. Okay, run through your physical combo. Okay, is it done? All right, let's go requesting cats. And then it gets weird because you like finish an enemy and stuff. So then some of it gets wasted. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, also heads up, since I have some of you EU guys here, who I dearly respect, tomorrow, I'm going to be starting stream at 3 PM. That's usually when I start on Mondays. We do an earlier stream. We call it the EU-friendly hours. I am going to be in 14 tomorrow, because I do have a leg of the Aethernet Marathon for myself. And just as a heads up, and a little bit of a preview of what we're doing tomorrow, I'm going to be doing Onsil tomorrow, because I think it's Onsil for PvP, because I kind of want to get some of the milestone. But we will finish the stream, finishing our GDQ file tomorrow. So that will start at about 7 PM Eastern. We're going to hop into our GDQ file that we left off on Friday, and we will finish that file up. So we'll do that tomorrow. And I think that'll be kind of cool, especially for the guys. You know, it was a late night for the Europeans, so we'll wrap up the file tomorrow. Do you want group mates for PvP? Sure, if you want to party, yeah, we can do it. I'm just gonna do Onsil like all night until 7. Like, so we'll do it for 4 hours. I'll just spam it over and over for 4 hours. That's all I'll do. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see who's in tomorrow. 3 PM Eastern tomorrow is when I'm gonna start streaming. So if you wanna come on in, we can do that. We did that last time I did PvP. That was kind of fun. People just hopped in and just, you know, played around. It was a nice and early 3 AM end to the GDQ. No big deal. Like, it's so cool. Like, everyone is so hype. during the run, and then it looked like everyone just like passed the hell out. Like, alright, done? Alright, cool, let's just all go to sleep. It was so funny. It is great, I loved it. Oh my god, okay. Oh, hi. Hello. How are you doing? What is the the GDQ file, our Games Done Quick file that we did on Friday for Games Done Quick. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because Sheila went to stream, right? So you guys are doing that. I have one level left to get the armor set. I think I wanna try to get the armor set, Zevran, but we'll see. Like, it does look pretty. I definitely want to try to get the mount at the very least, so I'm gonna try to push for that. I picked up any safeties. I'm also not really checking chests, to be fair. You're lazy? Yeah. I was doing some front lines yesterday, and I was kind of having fun. So, you know, it was Seal Rock, and I like Seal Rock, and I was kind of having fun. Trying to remember how to PvP again. Because I have almost all the ADS mounts up till now, so I kind of want to keep that going. That's why. It's hard to feel like you make a difference in yeah. Nowadays it does push tape, so I was just kind of just like, yeah, whatever. Like it is what it is. With the way they have it edited. Yeah. It's still nice, it does feel kind of cool to still scoreboard farm, which is really the main reason I just prefer doing frontlines. Like, I honestly don't care about winning. I just wanna farm the scoreboard. Like, that's all I really like to do. So, that department, it kind of felt like it was a little bit returning to that, so it's nice. Do I have the horses? I think I do have all three, because I was swapping Grand Companies at a certain point. Bivtech. So I can get like the wins on all the Grand Companies. I didn't get I think I finished Flames and Maelstrom, but I don't think I even got close with Adder. Like, I only got like a couple wins on Adder, but I think I got enough for the horse. If you do one frontline a day, you'll have enough in like a month. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the problem with that, though, for Logis, is I don't like two of the maps. So, like, I'll probably spam, like, a couple of the maps I like, but I do not like... I hate Shatter, and I hate Secure. Like, I hate those two maps with, like, I hate Shatter probably... No, I hate Secure probably more than Shatter at this point. Shatter is odd, because you can still kind of PvP. But, like, Secure is just a tug of war, and it gets so boring. You know, it's just like, okay, guess I'm going back, okay, guess we're pushing, oh, okay, guess some team's going up. Like, it's just very... It's just very... It's like very rhythmic. When a PvP shouldn't be rhythmic, it should be chaotic. Like, Onsel is chaotic. Seal Rock is chaotic. I like Seal Rock because of it. But, like, Secure is just a rhythm. It's like, okay, in, out, it's just... I wanna go with the flow and just, like, you know, just have some fun. And pun people off the... Oh, does Monk have a knockback? See, that's fun. I used to do that on other jobs. Like, when Machinist used to have blank, I used to do it there. Oh, no. Okay. People are too scared to push, so it's just... Yeah, exactly. And I don't blame them. Because once you start seeing, like, two people falling back, Zevran, they all fall back. So it's like, it makes sense. Like, you wouldn't stick around if people are just, like, failing, but... Machinist and... Oh, they... Does Summon have a knock? I guess it does. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember the jobs that have whatnot. Am I gonna finish all of them? What's up, Loken? I'm gonna finish some of them. Actually, tomorrow, Loken, I'm not sure if you heard me saying it. Tomorrow at about 7 p.m. Eastern, because we're gonna have our kind of EU-friendly hour stream. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. we're gonna finish our GDQ file that we did on Friday. So that'll be 181 to 200, presumably. And then I'll see if I wanna see when I wanna wrap up the other ones. I do wanna wrap up the other ones. Oh, I should have waited. So I'll hold on to this, right? This will be the way we do this. I'll go here, sprint, Holy Spirit, and I'll drop a GCD. Og? Yo, that's nice. Who needs a gap closer? I'll just do that, it's fine. Oh, Holy Spirit is stronger as a finisher, that's cool. I don't know, I think I am kind of liking new Paladin, this Paladin right now. Oops. Imagine dying to this boss. Whenever I'm in CC, I'm being bounced all over the place. It gets annoying when you kind of get too far in, so you gotta be a little bit careful. Paladin as a caster makes a little bit more sense anyways. Yeah, it does. Oh, I should have divined. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. It's okay. We'll do a quick 60-second ad to keep the ads off the stream, so those who are gonna see ads, BRB in 60 seconds, alright? 1 minute. BRB, thanks guys. And we'll update the title here. Oh, I didn't... Oh wait, I think I updated the title differently. Okay. Updates... Oh hi. It's another Paladin. Alright, kill the music. And don't worry if you have Divine Mind and Requisite at the same time. It'll do Divine Mind buff first. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Good to know. Handsome, by the way, thanks to follow. I like that portrait, that Paladin portrait. I need a weapon that glows, though. I like how I can have some flexibility with my rotation too. Thierry, thanks for the 34 months. I appreciate that continued support in a row. Look at that. Thierry, I hope you're well. Thank you for that. Do enjoy. I finished the books in Maine, doing it on my elf now. Gotcha. I'm loving Paladin 2 now as well. Yeah, the 60 Paladin was definitely a little tough. I mean, it felt really no different than how I'm used to it in Palace, but the 70 Paladin is definitely a lot different. I can see why there's a lot of hype for this. I can see it. I still think I like Warrior better, but I will probably immediately say I think I like this better than Gunbreaker. But that's only in terms of fun factor. Because I've already expressed how I kind of find Gunbreaker a little boring. I do find this a little more fun than Gunbreaker. But that, again, that's not stressing on its ability. Its ability is very good. Gunbreaker is undeniably awesome in Heaven on High. So that's unmistakable. It's just, which one am I having more fun on? I think I'm having a little bit more fun on Paladin right now. Take that back. No, Gunbreaker didn't change from Shadowbringers to Endwalker, dude. That's the only reason I don't have fun with it, because it's like the same exact job. Like, this is just new. You know, it's like a whole new rotation, it's a whole new thing, so that's why it feels cool. 50% increased bullets? What? What? What do you mean? At 70 though? Not at 90, it's different at 90, it's 70. Yeah, no, I'm speaking strictly I'm speaking strictly at Heaven on High. It has that big, really fun damage at like 90, but yes, Heaven on High, forget it. That's what I'm talking about. I can't even talk about 90 rotations because I just barely touched them. What's this lighting? What? Why is this lighting very weird? Alright, anyway. Has that always been like that?
Web Vangelis.
Where's Bundulus? It never existed. I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Slow Dancer? I'm not sure what you're talking about. 90 Get Bigger is fun, that's why I'm doing it for EO. Probably a really good choice. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Did you change the graphic settings? Did I change the graphic settings? I don't think so. When I was trying to figure out what to do, when we had the OBS issues, I don't think I changed anything. Because I didn't know what I could possibly change, so no, I don't think I changed anything, no. Yeah, no. Couple months I'll learn 90 rotations, Giffany. Donna Moore, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I'll care about rotations by then, you know? Oh, whoops, I didn't get to the funnel. Sarah, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, guess I'll fight you. Just put in hyper potions into tea and craft. Time for some crafting. Nice. Yeah, they're not too hard, thankfully. So they should be I mean, if you're high level, if you're 90 alchemy, they shouldn't be too bad at all. That's a silver in here. Pretending, going into... Oh, you got it. I'll do that. Farming the fates for the gems is gonna be the annoying part. Oh, is it gem stuff? Because I'm sitting on a lot of materials and I don't know how I got them. I'm just sitting on it. I need to use an F. Oh, dude, I have no safeties. And I still don't have any, Petries and Magicites. Kinda missing some things here. I may try to go for the chest, the room that I didn't explore yet. They're also from... Oh, that's probably where I got it from. I probably got it from Combat Retainers. Yo, what's up, Sig? How you doing, man? When I was reviewing the VOD, all I saw Sig was just saying "I love you, Angelus" like the entire run. That's all I saw from Sig. Capital letters, man. It was hard to read the chat. Look, it was hard to read the chat looking at the VOD, and I had already consciously decided to not look at chat during the run. Can you imagine? Like, if I'm already having a hard time looking at chat during, like, watching the VOD, but I was able to catch that at least. Because there's a couple things my mods are saying that they saw in chat that I didn't see, like certain comments and stuff I didn't even get to see. Like, I just missed it. It was moving so fast. Jeez, everyone's so pumped. Saw a lot of homies there. A lot of my teammates were there from my Twitch teams and everything. It was kind of cool to see. All of them. Drifter, FF, our team solo, and Aethernet. Like, a lot of people were there. It's great. Oh, I was supposed to use an affluence, I forgot. Let's just use it here then. I refuse to pay their extortion fees to chat. I saw Cyrodiil gifted me a sub at some point. It's pretty funny. How did the GDQ run go? I'm sorry to miss it. Hey, no problem, Cynic. Don't worry about it, man. The VOD is up in GDQ. They put it up on their YouTube. We had some tech issues at the start, but we were able to kind of keep the show going, and at least we pretty much you saw most of it, and definitely like the last half was nice and clean. Like the beginning half was a little messy with the issues, but it was good. Good run overall. People were hyped about it, and thanks for asking, man. Intuition. No, the intuition. What is this chest switching? That's a nice burst, honestly. That is a pretty satisfying burst. You know what? You know what that's reminiscent of for me? That opening burst with Paladin? Monk. Monk Shadowbringers or Monk Stormblood, where you would pop open like you would just like form shift into something, and then you open with a G City, pop in like Elixir, G City, pop in Tornado Kick, G City. Like that was a lot of fun. That's kind of a little bit reminiscent of that. I'm really liking that opening burst. Yeah, like check it out when all my stuff is open. I go into Fight or Flight, I go into Goring, I go into Spiritual Within, into Request a Cat, into Circle of Score, and into Holy Spirit. Like that all happens within a very short amount of time. It's very spammy. Okay, we'll do it right now. Okay, watch this. Fight or Flight, 1. It's just dead. That's a lot of weaving. I like that. Like I like the OG CD weaving. You know, kind of like I wouldn't say nice like Machinist. Like Machinist is kind of like that a little bit. But you're kind of swapping between like 2 buttons. But it's a little bit similar to that. See if I can hit something pretty fast. Wish going play with OG City. That would be kind of cool. Hey, Hats! Thanks, I appreciate that. Hey, thank you for watching. Hope it was a good show. Hope you're having a good weekend on your end. Cheers, my friend. You need to give the new Paladin a spin. So, a lot of people, from what I was hearing, Jar Jar thinks, like, everyone was saying, oh my god, Paladin Heaven on High was fun. A little bit of a different story in Palace, but in Heaven on High, like, I don't think I saw a single person not like it. And so far, I gotta say, it is pretty fun right now. Like, I'm actually having a little bit of fun. Would you ever consider making another Paladin Heaven on High guide, how to solo like you did for Gunbreaker? Yeah, I would definitely consider it. The only thing holding me back is time. Speed. Like right now we are a little bit limited. Like I gotta think about what I want to do for the next month or so. Because once Eureka Orthos starts showing up with the timing, then I have to really focus in on that. But I have a little bit of time to kind of relax and just kind of do whatever I want to. Like we were so focused in on getting ready for GDQ. But now I don't have to, it's all done. So, are you hyped? How hyped am I about Fire Emblem Engage? I did hear about the leaks. I was warned about that by one of my buddies. But I don't frequent YouTube, and I don't watch very many Fire Emblem on YouTube, so I should be okay there. And I don't frequent Reddit very much, so I should be okay there as well. I'm pretty hyped. I wouldn't say I'm not a big fanboy of Fire Emblem. My very first Fire Emblem was 3 Houses, so I'm not like I don't have a lot of time in the series, but I did enjoy 3 Houses a lot, and I'm excited because of that. Like I'm into this series because of that. So I'm just hoping I get a similar exciting game time with it. And it's gonna be interesting too because so I don't know, like I'm gonna maybe ask suggestions from Jason if he's listening, but I remember playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses on normal, and that was pretty tricky, but when I played it on hard mode, like it was really hard. And it was like hard because like it was hard even with New Game Plus, so I'm not sure if I want to play it like casually first and then think about doing a replay or something. I'll think about that. Just because I know what I'm expecting in this case, as opposed to like the other games where it's like, nah, we'll just play hard. I don't care what it is. I kind of know what and I don't want to get frustrated with the game. It's hard in a way where like the game is already long, and it's almost like I don't want to make it unnecessarily longer, if that makes sense. I'm not sure that made sense. Don't think you know about the weapon triangle? I don't think so. Doom Raider, thanks for the follow. Don't tell me if you're talking mechanics of Fire Emblem of Engage. Don't tell me anything. Did I play maddening to get gold screen? So I went from normal to hard to maddening on my 3rd attempt. Maddening was tough, and that was on my 2nd New Game Plus. It's a classic. I guess I'll just figure it out. I'll figure it out when the time comes. Maddening was very tough, but I kind of was like, okay with it, because I had already done the other difficulties, but that was hard. If you got a maddening on a fresh new game to get gold screen? Oh, why you tell me that? Damn it. Alright. I don't know. I think it might benefit me to have more Fire Emblem experience to get the best out of it, and I think because I lack it, I may not enjoy it as much. I'm not sure. I may not enjoy it as much playing in the harder difficulty, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't call it that anymore for some reason. Gotcha. The chest here? It is. But there's Lunatic for the game is prior to 3 houses. So was Lunatic already in the original game? Well, I guess, because DLC is not entirely an old thing. So it probably was in the older ones already, right? Maddening's available to start. Oh man. Fire Emblem was post-patch, yep, I remember that because I remember getting the DLC, the seasonal thing, and then doing it. Is there any benefit to me doing maddening while JCN in Engage? Is there a benefit? No? I don't want a gold screen. Is that all I'm getting though? I think like I would like to do that when I already know the mechanics. So I guess it's just a decision of normal or hard for me then. Yeah, but like Necromancer is like after I've done it like 100 times, I don't want to just walk into it, you know what I'm saying? But for you, don't think it's worth the struggle? Yeah, and I want to beat it. I want to beat it before March, right? So I don't want to be stuck with this thing forever. So, but I appreciate the feedback on that one. So I'll have to make a decision between normal or hard. Banger, he's good. March is Eureka Orthos. We just don't know when, but it should almost certainly be March, Brokey, for Eureka Orthos. I don't think I'll do... Is Classic the one where your units, like permanently die? I don't think I can do that. I would get so frustrated at that. I don't think I can do Classic. I'll probably just do the cat... Is it casual? Whatever the thing is. Maybe I'll do hard casual or something. If there's a rewind, like 3 houses. Nah, you know, I just don't like casual. I'm sorry. I don't like classic, so I'll probably just don't do classic. That's one thing I probably just don't do. Like, you know, I like playing harder difficulties, but I think I will just get frustrated with that. I don't want to get frustrated on the game. Dude, I leveled that worm. With really ain't too bad. I think if I was deeper into Fire Emblem series, like if I had played a couple more than just 3 houses, I might think about it, but I think I'm still kind of new to it. So I'll just do it with that. Out of here. Nice, cool, love it. A lot of mimics today. Are you gonna do anything? It took like forever to do something. We just said a chapter when you didn't die. I'll just do a save scum? I could do a save scum. Casual classic, normal hard maddening. Pick your flavor, go go go. Don't blame me for liking... Yeah, it's just not my style. I've never liked that. Like, I remember when I played Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh my god, every time someone died, I just immediately reset the PlayStation. I see the crystallized... I see my crystallized unit, I'm like... I just shake my head and just reset it. Wow, there goes the unit I just spent 100 hours on. That's great. It's definitely something I'll do, like, as a post-challenge. Not as an opening introduction into the game. Does that make sense? So, yes, it is. We can do, actually, I still have the tags for, the command for it, but we adjusted the command. So, it's on there. There's the link. Dude, it already has, like, I think it has, like, 22,000 views or something. I was pretty impressed with that. It's good. People are seeing it, despite all the issues. Oh, I'm supposed to change tracks. Oops. Good song. Good song. Yeah, I'm just happy I was able to keep my composure. I was nervous as hell. Holy moly, I was so nervous. I was able to keep it together. Man, it was so tough. I had to freaking troubleshoot OBS while the time was ticking. That was tough. But thankfully, like, we know the plays back and forth, so I knew I could give it some time to do it. It wasn't terrible. Oh, that's overkill. Oops. Oh, I just realized I have realty on point. Was the cause of the Fane Chops ever found? Not yet. I do have some ideas, Brokey, of what to do to fix it. But I'd have to literally go and try to use either their OBS or something very similar to try to troubleshoot it. And I want to do that, you know, at some point, just so I can kind of ease my mind. Because I don't blame them at all. But I also didn't blame myself with the issues. You know, it's something that was totally unforeseen, unpredictable. Because it was fine before, and it was fine after. It was literally a deep dungeon thing. So, you know, I just kind of want to, maybe at some point, you know, when I'm kind of a little bit more calmed down, I guess you can say, I'd like to see and try to see if I can troubleshoot it. My god, that's so strong. Hey, A-Tark, thanks for the gifted subs. Thank you to 7. I appreciate that. Hey, the nerds well. You seem pretty. Once. I appreciate that, Requiem. So we got Shadow Wisher, thanks to the follow. So right before the run started, we were talking to the producer. The producer was giving us the cadence, right? It was something like, okay, Game and Shout, Mr. Game and Shout's gonna do 2 donations and kind of push the incentive. And then what you do is when Mr. Game and Shout gives it to you, just count like count to 3 in your head and then start talking. So I'm just sitting there, I'm waiting, right? I'm just listening to Mr. Game and Shout do his donation thing, and I just feel I'm just like breathing. I'm like, and then once he does the signal, it's just go. And then I was reading through a script in the intro because I made a whole intro script because I figured there was no way I would get out of there like without fumbling my words because I wanted to talk with the whole intro. But once we got inside, it was pretty much like how we practiced. So that was really nice that we did the mock practice. And you know, obviously we're used to doing the regular runs itself. So it kind of was in my zone, knowing the time was ticking down and everything. But the before was definitely like just very, very nerve-wracking. You know, just to get it started and waiting all this time for this thing to finally happen. I told myself I'd throw some support your way once I finally got my first Heaven on clear, since you guys say, hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. And Clover, thank you for the follow as well. Just heads up, we might be expecting a nice raid from Spoofy, our Team Aethernet leader, so that the Aethernet marathon can continue over here, so just heads up on that one. I got disconnected yesterday in floor 193. I'm really angry. But at least I killed Behemoth, which gives me yes. The getting Behemoth down will definitely aid you on every future run, like, moving forward from now. So you take that as the win, and that's okay. It happens, like, literally, on Friday, Bella, so a lot of people were trying to get up to 170 to kind of be in Cactor and everything, and a lot of them disconnected. I saw probably at least 5 people say that they disconnected trying to climb. So, you know, you're not alone there. I'm still picking away Deep Dungeon. Furthest I got was 97 soul in POTD. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just keep at it. Keep trying. Hey, John Wick got one. Nice. Logan says, oh, I know, it's because you were streaming at scale. 70,000 folks, you need a separate internet line to support all that. Oh, so Logan, how true is that? Is that, like, actually a thing? I don't even know. Like, honestly, like, not that I was ever put in a situation, like... Is that actually... Like, is that actually a viable reason? Because I saw that mentioned somewhere else too, I just have no idea. Like, if it is, then it's something I have to think about, but I never thought that was the problem, right? But... I have some ideas, and I do want to try them out at one point, but... Well, it was double weird. Even the producer said it at the end when we finished up. He's like, wow, like, you're not dropping any frames now. It's like, yeah, I don't know why. But, it was pretty funny. I was expecting the game to just collapse on itself. Like, I was expecting the stream to just die, you know? With, like, all those people there, but no, it was just, like, perfect. Like, there wasn't a single frame drop. You stream to Twitch, not to your viewers? Okay. Yeah, that's the first time I heard of it, so I don't know. Yeah, no, it's the OBS program. It's okay. Like, I definitely don't put blame on GDQ at all, because they did what they needed to. We did the tech checks and everything, so it's perfectly fine. It's just something that I probably should have done, but not should have done, but something like I want to test it in Deep Dungeon next time when I do a tech check, and we could probably resolve it that way, kind of thing. So it'll be good. It's a lesson learned. We'll do better next time. It has to do with solid walls and backgrounds, taking the bitrate, but it's normal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, with my normal setup and everything, I mean, I do it all the time, so... But... It looked like actual video lag or something more than just dropping frames sometimes. I honestly think, hey, Disa, thanks for follow. I honestly think, Logan, if all I did was start it up as administrator, it probably would have been fine. Like, it might have been just that simple. But, as I said, I was following... I might actually look at their document again, if it's still available. I want to re-look at the document that they gave us to set up OBS. Because I'm almost certain I read that very carefully, and I just followed it to a T. Like, if they told me to run administrator, I would have ran administrator. But I think, you know, not everyone needs to run it as administrator, so it's not really a thing you need to worry about. Because I know that if I don't run the OBS I use, which is Streamlab OBS, if I don't run that OBS as administrator, we will get skipped frames. I know that. However, I get skipped frames my entire stream, not just Deep Dungeon, if I do it on the Streamlab OBS. You know, that's a distinct difference, because I was having a problem in only Deep Dungeon. I know, but I've used it for so long, I just didn't swap over it, I know. But it's been good to me this whole time. And honestly, if you think about it, if the other one's giving me a problem, but this one's, like, fine, you know, it is what it is, but... Oh. What the boss? Hey, it's the boss, guys. Okay. Hello, how you doing? You use OBS because you're morally superior? Good. Hey, Kikamsai! Thanks, I appreciate it! How's the Paladin? In POTD, it is just, like, objectively worse. But from what I experienced, it felt pretty close to being the same, if that makes sense. But it is objectively worse. Because you just look on paper. That's just it, you know? But it's not as bad as everyone was kind of implying. Like, when everyone is looking at the potency changes, and the change to fight or flight, they're like, oh man, Paladins and like it's like they're in deep shit now. It's like, you know, I don't know, man. Maybe Paladin will become the new Astro. You know, it's definitely not doom and gloom, but it will be a little bit harder than it had been. That's undeniable. But I mean, you know, I did it on Thursday. We one-shot it. What's the third? No, we did it on Tuesday and we one-shot it. So I mean, it's fine with me. Most of the big changes, yeah, and the changes here for Heaven on High, I'm liking a lot. Like they're actually kind of fun, more than aside from it being, I think, more damage in general. It is just fun, so I'm liking it. Oops. I'm forgetting this rotation. 1AL solo, Heaven on High, OTL. Already beaten it twice and taught a group 10 thing. Hey! You will. Hey, when you're ready. You know, when you're ready, when you're okay to do it, that's all. Don't need to rush or anything. That is really nice flexibility with your rotation there. You try Heaven on High solo Ninja is a lot of fun. I think Ninja for me in Heaven on High is the most fun I have in this content. Like Summoner would be second best because of how much like just craziness you can do on Summoner. But Ninja was definitely the most fun. I'm not used to melee DPS, so it'll be nice to change. Definitely use Ninja Sakuchi and their hide reset for their ninjutsu to the maximum. Use that to the maximum potential, and you'll be good. And what song we got? That's a good one. Holy Sheltron is just so fancy. I'm actually digging. Wait, do another song. I want like a chiller. Oh, that's perfect. The lo-fi. I'm actually digging Bard a bit. I ran a trio to floor 100 from 51 since we were curious what happened later. Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead. So Bard in general, J-Moose, would be great. It's just Behemoth is. I would say Behemoth on Bard might be the most difficult of the 19 jobs, just to give you some perspective. The climb is fine, and if you get past Behemoth, it's honestly fine. It's just Behemoth. And to put it the 19th difficult, it says a lot. But you know, if you immediately Sakuchi after Doton field moves, I know that was a thing before. I don't know if you can still do it now though. I'm not sure. Hey guys, let me hit an ad. We might be expecting our buddy Spoofy in a little bit, so let me just push an ad out right now, and then we'll. I could try it now. Yeah, we'll kill some time. Let me just do a 2-minute ad. So BRB in 2 minutes, but I'll kind of be here. I'll hit the restroom later, so let's do a 2-minute ad. Let's see, what's Ninja? I'm not familiar. Wait, where's my gear? Oh, I dumped all of it. Oh. I guess that's where my gear is. I guess I just have a naked cat girl. Alright. So was it Doton? How do I do Doton again? Did that one? I'd have to do it like I left the boots. Yeah, I left the boots on. So it's like. Yep. There you go. I'm glad I could execute some fancy mechanics. Oh, I didn't do it. Oops. Try again. That's good. There. it's so silly. Except when you hide, it goes away, right? Yeah. So, yeah. Where's my paladin? Alright, we'll wait for the ad to finish and then we'll pop back in. So if something is in your way, apparently it'll still go to where the marker is. Oh, really? So if there's like an LOS thing? I knew about it, it's just like I never thought about like what the hell am I doing with that? what's my purpose of doing that, you know? Like I don't know why I would ever do that in any situation other than being like showy. And I barely used Doton to begin with in Deep Dungeon. Hey Tomoki, thank you very much, I appreciate that. I'm very happy you had a good time watching and it means a lot. It really does mean a lot. Treasure room to get in the middle quickly and drop it off. Like double Sakuchi out, I guess. But well, you're drawing aggro though. Unless you're gonna do like a Petri, I guess. Going for a full wipeout? I guess. I don't know. I probably would have to see it first and foremost. Thanks, Suicide. I appreciate that. Welcome back, guys. Alright, let's get started. If I have any mods available, just kind of be on alert. Alright, let's go in. Oh, let's start using food. So if you also notice, I hope I mentioned it well. I did not use food on our GDQ run because I was trying to do it like a free trial run to get some uses out of it if it works in PvP. Maybe. I heard the initial song, I'm like, wait, that's on my playlist. Get wrecked, dude. Oh, well that makes my life easy. I'll just, hold on, I'm gonna wait for sprints. It never happened when I did it in sequence in PvP, says Seeker. Rico, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Apparently Last of Us show is good. I was curious, because I might consider, I never played the game, I know what it is. But I never played the game, and I was thinking about it. I'm waiting for a sprint to come up, and then I'll pop the Petri. I can do a fortune here, why not? Okay. Damn it. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't drop a chest. I gotta get back for it. Which way do we go? Straight? Down there. I am not getting very many kills here. Holy moly. That's it. Wishing. At least a few people that I know said it was in a Butcher of a story, like Rings of Halo. Gotcha. Hey, thanks, Briz. You did the. Oh, that. Thank you for that. That really means a lot. I'm glad that was your take on it, and I really appreciate that. Try my best. That's all I can say. You know, through the tech issues and everything, I amongst anything else, I feel like I did at least try my best. I had no criticism on myself, and I'm pretty hard on myself. Like the entire time, I'm like, oh, the thing was scuffed. It had all the issues. Like I was just kind of hard on that. But I think in general, I was able to more or less deliver like as much as I could, right? And I think what I was really happy about, the game really cooperated with showing like the best of Deep Dungeon, right? The first Mimic chest opening right at the start, a silver chest exploding, luring traps, double rages, landmine plays, like everything, like all the kind of the best highlights you got kind of showed up there for the most part, so that's really cool. It was a good thing I was like we're trained to like work with machinists to get up there as fast as possible because I would say I probably spent like 3 minutes trying to figure out OBS like in the run. Like I literally just stopped moving just to like look at my OBS settings, you know? So thankfully like we're kind of practiced for that and we're kind of trained for that. I should have cited first, it's kind of dumb. You run inspired my brother-in-law to try POTD solo. Let's go! Give him all the resources. And if you were there for the conclusion, I mentioned we have some stuff in Icy Veins, so definitely check out Icy Veins because we're very slowly getting guides up there. Written guides specifically, but there are also some of the video links and everything. But that'll be I think that'll be definitely the home of more the public version of the information. Because right now we have a lot of information spread about on YouTube, in the Discord, and I do remember this one time. There was a tweet one time that someone said that it was almost like a warning or like a caution. They're like, don't put information exclusively on Discord. That is not what it's meant for, and don't do it because you're gating people. Now, I've never felt like we've gated people, but to be fair, a bulk of the information is kind of like, you know, it starts in Discord, and then it kind of gets out there. And of course, you know, we never want to hide information from you guys. We always want to tell you everything we know, but we never really had a way to present it somewhere. But now with Icy Veins, it's going to be really helpful to have it in a very public place that is very kind of a website that a lot of people know about and very professionally run too. So, Brett J, thanks for the follow. Definitely was not you and all is absolutely windmill dunked it. It was fun to see people in chat saying they reconsidered playing for. Yeah, the people saying that. I didn't see that part. She got this a ton already, but just wanted. No, oh man, thank you, Aaron. I really appreciate that. No, I really appreciate that. Hey, Paladin fanboy, bad discoverability issue with exactly. And I get it because it's like you have to get into Discord to get to the stuff, and I understand that. But at least on our end, like we had really no other way. But now we kind of have one. It's gonna take a long time, but we will definitely get there. And it's gonna be a big help to a lot of other members of the community. A big help from Sheila too. Sheila's is a big part of that of the Icy Veins stuff. So definitely you know, thank her if you're finding information on Icy Veins. Tell her thanks because a lot of that is actually her work, her actual work. Am I excited for the upcoming Deep Dungeon? Absolutely, dude. It's gonna be awesome. And now this is the time when I start preparing for it. You know, GDQ's over, and now I could go full focus on Eureka Orthos. Icy Veins started picking up non-Bluetooth stuff when bad things started to happen. Yeah, they do a good job. I mean, they're very popular and they have a lot of other games in there, so... Did I not reveal? You never heard of it? I don't have a, I need to put a command. I don't have a command, but I'll put a command soon. It is in my About Us, in my channel, so if you go to the About Us, I have it linked to the blah 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 blah, the Machinist guide. Which, by the way, people were asking a bit ago. We did a survey a while back where I was asking...
Congrats on AGDQ again. Amazing showcase and amazing time with all the people on 170
Kiambi,
less than 3.
That was kind of a once-in-a-lifetime experience, I feel like, and that was really cool. So thank you for the 14. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate that. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so the... Chobin! Oh my god, thanks guys. Appreciate the 5, let's go. Let's go. Do I really want to keep going? I guess I where's my train of thought? Okay, so we had a survey a while back asking you guys if you like something to the effect of like if you had questions in Deep Dungeon, what would they be, you know? and we applied some of that into that new machine, into the new guides in Icy Vein. So what I have added in there is information on boss timers, which is something that people ask for. Information on how to utilize your Pomanders. You know, like if I have set Pomanders, like what's our game plan? We have that as well. So there's a couple of those things we were able to finally put to use. And hopefully that'll give a nice, good amount of information for everyone as they're going through the guides. Long guides, but you know, this is a long content. You didn't put mine in, but it's fine. I'm not gonna really complain about it. Working a bot is very difficult. Time for the choo-choo. Talon fanboy, I hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, let me bust it up. It's in combination for myself and Miss Cheetah. If I could ever open my channel, that'd be good. You think I'd be able to open my own channel? No, I guess not. All right, well, I'll just do it this way. Don't play. Here. I hear something coming to my right. Alright, there you go. That's the machinist guide, so. I like how you're couched through newcomer questions at you to bounce off, even though we know. Well, the newcomer questions, Tomoki, were more for the audience. Because that is exactly why Frosty was there, Tomoki. Because, you know, when I'm talking with you guys, a lot of you guys are already like, you've already been doing this content, you're engaged with the content, you're 14 gamers. I knew the audience was probably going to be non-14, people who probably quit for a while, so on and so forth. So I wanted to make sure that when I was talking about something, that, like, Frosty doesn't do too much Deep Dungeon, but he does a lot of the other 14 content. So to have someone from the perspective where if I say something that's a little complicated or a little bit, like, very, very Deep Dungeon specific, he can be like, so what do you mean by that? Like, you know, what about these things? What about that thing? You know, I'm looking at you do these things, like all these, you know, like he was asking those questions that would be like a newcomer question so that it would bring it down to the level that hopefully people would be able, like everyone would be able to understand, right? Exactly why he was there, and I think he did his part of the commentary, like, to perfection, you know? Especially when we were trying to kind of get back on script and get back to the notes and everything. I think it was just brilliant. So, you know, that's part of what I was kind of not really worried about, but part of what I wanted to be in the run itself. That we weren't just doing it to our typical audience; we were doing it to a whole brand new amount of people. So we had to make sure that they knew and understood at least what they were looking at. You know, had a bad start of the weekend. My vehicle broke down, but got to see my youngest son play hockey and expected. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Well, good way to end it. That's for sure. The AGDQ run super live. Hey Arissa, thanks, I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. Oh, well. Okay, but I have also... Is Gunbreaker still go-to? Let's just say that Gunbreaker is still perfectly fine. It's just Warrior definitely has risen in popularity in my opinion. I would probably say up until like current timeline, like today, present day, it's probably like a 2-to-1 ratio of Warrior clears to Gunbreaker clears, where it's in favor to Warrior. But Gunbreaker is still really good, and it didn't lose anything from Shadowbringers to Endwalker. So, yeah, it's still a great job if you really like that job. Okay. You hate Gunbreaker? Do Warrior. You'll like Warrior. Warrior is very good. Warrior is very good. Does Divine Veil change seem to help in Heaven on High? The shield is nice. Look, it's just a 10% shield. So you know what you're gonna see it in? I'll show when you if you're still here by 70, it should work on Serby, and it'll be really nice on Serby. You probably already answered this, but do you think Paladin is gonna be better for Heaven on High solo now? I think it is better, definitely. I think it is better than before. I'm not sure how much better, but it feels better already. I have no safeties. Axis. I have found out I am not ready for solo deep dungeon, but in good news, someone from the speedrun Discord took me through 50, so I'll be ready for the... Oh, I mean, look, there's still time. You know, there's still time to do it. It is definitely a process. It's definitely a learning curve. But that's the beauty of it. You know, you do it on your own time, you do it on your own ability, and eventually you'll just learn. Death Gaze kick your ass. You don't... Well, maybe was your arm and armor a little bit low? You could also use, like, the regular potions to heal you. Oh, that's expected. Actually, the 50 boss axis is better solo than it is with a party. Because if your party members are not sure what they're doing, it gets very spicy and, like, they kind of die, but... Ow. It double tap. It was yeah, having the higher Aether Pull is definitely going to help. I mean, you don't need that much Aether Pull, but having a higher Aether Pull is definitely going to help. You're in the 20s on both now? After the run to 50, that would be good. Yeah, and try again. Try 10 again. It'll probably feel a lot better now. I bet. Nice sight back. Oh, we got mimics. Is that 3 mimics or just 2? Just 2. Hell yeah. Oh, I gotta pull something, I forgot. Once my buffs are up, we gotta pull. That's how it works. Hey, it's Murphy. Hello. Happy 8th Marathon. Hey, welcome in, guys. Lottie, hello. Everyone, hello. How y'all doing? Give a shout out to my Twitch team leader that I get to proudly say now, Miss Sophie. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in, guys. It's okay, don't worry about it. Welcome in, guys. We continue the 8th Marathon on this stream over here. So I get you for the next, 11, 4 hours-ish? 5 hours? I got you covered. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks, Astas. I appreciate that. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. Song's playing 14? Yes. You like it? Some say I don't have enough blue. Welcome in. Crispy Chocobo, Rio, Rora, Maddie Red, Zvig, I'm gonna kill that one. Litar, thanks for the follows, I appreciate that. Mister, thanks for Prime, I appreciate that. Hello, hello. I hope Sophie treated you guys well, I'm almost certain she did. She is just an absolute professional. And my guys, check her out, because she's so good. She is just an absolute veteran. She knows what the heck she's doing on this directory, and one of the people that really kind of carried this directory in Final Fantasy XIV for the longest time. Her streams are very, very good, very comfy, very cozy, but very informative. So definitely check her out if you haven't already. Yeah, welcome in. I'm Angelus Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. We were just on AGDQ on Friday, and we are doing more Deep Dungeon solo because that's just kind of what I do. We are doing Heaven on High, and we're exploring Paladin, which just got the update on Tuesday. So it's my first time on Paladin since Tuesday, and I'm liking the new changes so far. And we are planning to go all the way to 100. So if you want to see kind of the rest of the run, hang tight. And really, we're kind of timing it where by the time my shift ends on the 8th Marathon, we'll get to hopefully 100. So if you want to see it all the way through, you want to get your stuffs. Your anima. We will do a raffle more towards the end of our time slot as well, so you want to hang towards the end for the raffle. And yeah, sit back, relax, guys. I got you. Thanks to all the follows and everything. Appreciate that. Make sure I don't die here. Hello. Hold on, let me kill this thing. I'll catch up a little bit. Alright, here we go. Spoofy, if you gotta do your thing, go on ahead. But I appreciate the raid, man. The other thing about practicing deep dungeon bosses is that I actually have to wear a bite guard when I play 14 because grinding Proto Carbuncle caused my jaw to stiffen shut. Interesting. I have a power level paladin. I need to try it again. I'm liking paladin in Heaven on High. In Palace, it's a little rough in Palace, although it's not really that bad. It's just it didn't get really better at all. But in Heaven on High, it's definitely a lot different. Also, I don't know if anyone noticed. We were on that previous floor with the big room. There were 5 exits, and I just kind of was like in busy talking about, talking to you guys, welcoming everyone in. I just walked to the first exit and we got in, so pretty sure I just took up all of my RNG on that one. But it's okay. Hopefully we'll be fine. You. Bailey, thanks for the follow, welcome in. TMJ is a pain, and Proto Carby finally pushed it to the point where I need to go to the dental. Oh my gosh, that's so, well, everyone's different, so it is what it is. There are false exits, yes. In the big rooms, we were in the Hall of Fallacies. In the big rooms, there are actual fake exits, because there are multiple exits. So you gotta make sure you pick the right one. Well, we have ways of getting through it, so, we can reduce the chances of that being bad RNG, but I didn't have what I wanted. Devour Prog Dental Special, yeah. I hear a patrol coming in. He's so loud, dude. Hey Cammy, thanks for 7 months, I appreciate that. Would I submit another run to AGDQ again next year? Well, actually, the first one coming up is SGDQ in May. It's actually the end of May to the beginning of June is SGDQ. And to answer your question, yes, I would love to. I honestly would like to have a little redemption. To try to get a run like fully clean on stream, I do still feel kind of bad, even though it was out of my control with the tech issues, but I'd like to figure out what those tech issues were, and be able to just have a clean run. But I can't submit the same one. I have to be a little creative and submit something else, but I would totally try to do it. Knowing that it's possible, knowing that, they'll accept a run like that, I would just toss it in there, Well, it depends how exciting the new one is. I mean, I think Heaven on High is a little tough, but we could submit Heaven on High too. Yeah, EO will be out by then, so it might be fun submitting Eureka Orthos. I think I got my P6S clear today, stoked about that. Congrats to Moki, let's go, dude. I'd like to see a section of Heaven on High and GDQ personally. Yeah, I mean, we just have to, again, it has to be a good show. And I could definitely, think it over, about what could be a good show. I gotta make the VOD for it and then submit the VOD for it, but I got some time. And man, it's so much nicer, too, because you know that it can get in. It's not like some, oh, maybe it gets in, we don't know. It's in! So now it's just about, displaying something a little different and something that they think it'll be kind of cool. How do you find Paladin's damage in 6.3? The new Goring Blade Wreck feels like in a release. So, currently, Agni, in here, I'm liking. I like that opening burst that we have. It's very satisfying. I don't know, compared to, you're comparing it to Inner Release, so you're comparing it to Warrior. I think Warrior still feels a little bit more satisfying with its damage, but having to basically just keep everything in the 1 minute window now when you're moving around is kind of is a lot better than like doing like fight or flight, 25-second burst, request a cat, you know, a couple bursts here. Like it was very clunky like that, but now it's a little bit just kind of, it feels better. So okay, I caught up there. I know someone from the games community was incredibly impressed and hyped pre-GDQ. Yeah, me too. Me too, Axis. A couple of them were actually talking with me, so it's pretty cool. No push and run to be nuts. Well, you know, now, like, maybe those challenge runs will be something, right? Like, think of it like this, Suicidal. Think of, like Punch-Out, right? Like, I kind of kept up a little bit with the Punch-Out revolution, evolution, I'm sorry, when it was, like, doing speedruns. Like, first it would just be, like, clear Punch-Out, and then it evolved into blindfolded Punch-Out, sans Mike Tyson. And then it evolved into blindfold with Mike Tyson, and then it evolved into like the 2 games 1 controller version of Punch Out, right? So I think because you get the first one in the bank, now you can maybe increase the difficulty, change it up. Oh, this is what's different from last time. We will not use these things. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Todd? How you doing, man? Good to see you, my friend. Mr. Lamatad, Raider, Savage Raider Extraordinaire. Hello, hello. Last time I tried POTD solo, I made it to 113 using Warrior. That's pretty good. 113's good. If we could save seeds, we could do real seed speedruns. We could do... Yes! Yeah, if we could save seeds, it'll be really interesting, that's for sure. Group speedrun would be pretty sick. I mean, it was pretty cool for the, when we did the Fae Temperance thing, Loken, right? I think that was pretty hype. I think it's a mark of a pro to still do the battle content right in the middle of tech issues. Some people would really lose their stuff when tech goes wrong. And I appreciate that. Like, I try my best, you know. I think having done the content for so long and so many times really helped me, because I could distribute my brain power trying to do some of the tech problems, but still, you know, keep in the mindset of the run. So, I mean, I appreciate that. So when you say you can't submit the same run again, do you mean yes? I mean, I don't like. I think it's a very, very low chance speed to be able to submit specifically Machinist 171 to 180. I don't know the history of GDQ. I know they've had categories like resubmitted, meaning like they had like actually the finale of GDQ. It was, I think, a warpless Super Mario 3, and they said the last time they had a warpless Super Mario 3 was in like 2015 or something, 2018 or something. So I think the likelihood of you being able to submit the same exact category might be tough for them to take over like literally anything else, unless there were like significant changes. Like I would have to advertise it as like, well, the last time we were here we did this run, but this time there's this and this have changed, you know? Like I would have to advertise it like that. Because it's a little bit, they wanna be able to put on a good show and then also balance the variety of runs and the variety of people doing it. You know, I mean, it's so cool that there is a platform for people, no matter what kind of no matter what kind of gamer they are or streamer they are, whether they have a lot of followers or don't, a big media presence or not. That, you know, as long as they think the run is a cool thing to showcase, they're gonna put it on there. You know, and that's really cool. And I'm sure they want to probably give people opportunities like that if it's something like completely different than what's been on there. So. The Petrify luck, it's helping me be able to talk to you guys. I'm able to talk with you guys. So, I think a lot of folks don't think of MMOs because the run can be so long. I feel this part.
Angeles Minikabongo.
Thanks, the teammate. Thanks, man. Hold on, I need to finish. I need to watch the. Why are you taking so long to use your thing? I feel this part of what sets 14 apart. And I'm actually interested in speedrunning dungeons now with duty support covers all AR. Yeah, and you know, there is a section access of the speedrun. I mean, you just said you were talking to the speedrun community. The speedrun community for 14, that's what they do. They do like dungeon speedruns, and they've been trying to get it into like the shows, and that has been on GDQ before. So that's not like a foreign thing. Like you know, as long as it's entertaining, that's all that really matters. Hey, Lone Fellow. So I had Petrify luck, but I'm also having Mimic luck. So it's kind of going hand in hand right now. Let me just hit this, let me hit this one, and I can look at chat. UTD mouse only? Yeah, that'll be a thing for me. I could go in with like a controller only. Hey Bob. I was really impressed with the 2 people 1 controller Hades one from last year. Oh, I didn't see that one. Well, that sounds awesome. I didn't see that one. I'm dying. Help. Okay. You dropped something? Nope. I don't think I checked this. You can say he has blue steel down. This is a Petri. Repeated categories usually for big donation generators like Super Metroid 80% for Save and Leave the Animals. Yeah. Now, with what Cloud said, we did get a good kind of hype with the run. You know, like our open-ended donation incentive for the race change was huge in the relation to things. Like I didn't check the final 2 days or the final day of GDQ, but prior to the FF14 run, the highest open-ended incentive, meaning like there was no like hard goal, it was just, you know, donate as much money as you could, was 5K. Our incentive got like 18,000 for the race change. Like that's a lot in relative terms. And of course, like, you know, some of the other game goals had more, you know, like getting Stray in was like basically 100,000, and some other the incentives to other games. Yeah, that's fine. But, you know, for an open-ended one where it was just up to how much people wanted to donate, that was pretty awesome. So, and also like the social media presence also was pretty strong for 14, so I like that. So hopefully, you know, that's a good mark on 14. So when other people try to submit for 14, it'll probably produce very similar hype and everything. So yeah, they were busy on Twitter. It was really cool. Teammate, I hope you're doing well. I set up a file 141 today with little to no drama. Oh, well, you know what 141 is. 141 is drama. You've been in Discord for a while. I need to stream more too, but I don't know if my computer can handle streaming an MMO, but I'm a Tumblr YouTuber. So I'm hyped because I have a wind-up Andre from the Curse of Hordes. Nice. Hey guys, this is a Pomander. Do you know that? In Eureka Orthos, this is a Pomander. Without the flaming arm though. Yo, what's up, Luna? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hoodie, hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I start a full day of work tomorrow. Okay, that's a good thing, yeah. The way that guy said Demoness was kind of funny. Oh, Demoness? You know, this was the funniest things, everyone. I'm not sure if you've been able to catch Zepla before, but when I posted my video to like get to like kind of hype people to show up for the quarry mill and or the floor 70 thing, that was apparently the first time Zepla heard me say my name on stream. And she had been saying Demonis for like, she said for like years. And she was just like making fun of herself for that. I thought it was funny. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't care how people pronounce it. It's fine, you know? It was just hilarious to me. Like, I don't care. I don't like whatever you want to call me. It's whatever. But she was just like knocking herself for like just saying it like that. I wish I would have known about gathering Query Mill. I would have shown up and cheered you on. Hey, it's okay. I tried my best to get it out there, Axis. I put it on YouTube. I tried to talk it on stream, but you know I can only do so much. I do on my Twitter, but so it is what it is. It happens. I can't get to everyone, but there were a lot of people there. So, hey, Jonks, thanks for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's go. I'm on Crystal, but I spend a lot of time over on Siren. Okay. Any particular reason on Siren? He's got some friends there. I got some friends in Siren too. There was so many people there. It was actually really heartwarming to see. Yeah. I think I took screenshots of the people saying things in chat, like after the run was all said and done. So I think I saved some of those screenshots. It's really nice. It was really cool seeing it as I exited out, but my mind was like you know what I was thinking the moment I finished the run. Right as we finished the run, knowing that we were having frame issues, I'm like, oh man, if I step outside, this stream is gonna crash, isn't it? like I gotta get my outro out. I gotta make sure I do this before the stream crashes, and then like we weren't losing any frames outside, so it was just pretty hilarious. But I was like, my mind was just like zoned in on just like getting out, like finishing the thing and no other problems. So I couldn't really enjoy too much the scenery. I couldn't really enjoy too much the chat and everything. Like I glanced at it, but I had to just like finish up. But it was just funny. And then at the end of the run, when they you know swapped us out and continued the show, the producer's like, "Wow, you're not losing frames anymore." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't get it." That was pretty funny. Yeah, airport memes. Yeah, thank you. By the way, anyone who was there, thank you for putting on for mounting your best airboats. It was a meme for GDQ for the entire thing. And if no one understands the meme, I can totally explain it. But it was great. Like everyone was ready. So you really made it a good time for everyone watching the GDQ, that the community, that the Final Fantasy community knew and they were in on the joke, you know? It made you guys look real smart and real in tune to what you guys were watching, so it was really good, so thank you for that. You looked at the portal, dude, it's so good. It's actually a really good run. M Sushi is just an expert commentator too. Like, he's definitely someone that I want to take notes from. Thanks for the fan. Hey, Cyber, I appreciate that. Hey, thanks for watching it. I appreciate that. Hope you had a good time watching it. Been using the Gunbreaker video on YouTube, helping you with Heaven on High, and hype seeing in GDQ. Hey, well, I hope it continues to help you. And definitely let me know how things are going. If you need more help and everything, definitely let me know. And that always triggers me to be like, hey, if you need help, join the Discord. But yeah, for sure. If you want to stay in contact, you want to talk with me, you know, off stream, then definitely, everyone's welcome. Especially two things. Especially if you're into Deep Dungeon soloing right now, you just started, or you want to do it for Eureka Orthos. That Discord is definitely going to be a good home for that, because that's where a lot of the information I feel like for soloing, you're probably going to see there first. There are so many veterans in that Discord. Information is going to flow out of that Discord first before anywhere else. So if you want to be up and informed when it comes to soloing, then definitely check that out. I'm not out of here. It was great. I was at work and had it muted, but even like HoH is like, wow, it's so cool. In regards to the event of the run, that's so cool to hear. Yeah, I hope like at the end of the day, like if people never knew what 14 was, or you know, like never really played 14 but knew about it or something like that, they thought the run was just a cool watch, you know, something different, something they may have not seen before, but it was still entertaining. That's just what I hoped for. I threw a donation GDQ with good luck, and that we love being such a great ambassador community, and that should see his goal, but didn't get past him. Yeah, it's okay. I think next time, I'll try to set up a hashtag, because they were asking me was there a hashtag they should look for the donations, and I never set one up. But next time we'll definitely do a community hashtag, so it can probably like speed up getting some of you guys in. Oh my god, the key of the 50 Shades of Orange, let's go. I got you, teammate. If I don't die to this thing, hold on. Okay. There we go. How does new Paladin feel? So far so good, I like it a lot actually. I definitely like it better than old Paladin. Amongst anything else. I saw one of the name incentives Zelda. Yes, so like, one of the names for Zelda was Airboat. One of the names for Final Fantasy VII, they named Yuffie Airboat 2, I think. And Vincent was almost Airboat 3, but then Morbius won instead. But there was a lot of Airboat anything. In just multiple runs. There's just constant. And they then put in an emote, I think, in GDQ. They like replaced one of their emotes and just put in like a portal airboat thing, so it's kind of funny. It was great. I was in Zyros Discord when we were all watching the run, and that felt really cool too, just to hang out with the group. But yo, Zyros was the winner of the donation luck, because during the pre-interview prior to the run, his question got put in there like right up top. You know, there was like 5 questions I think that J-Hobbs could have picked from, and he pushed Zyros up there. And then for the donation readout, Zyros got his in, you know, and it was just completely random. Like, so that was really cool that you know, shout out to our man Zyros for just kind of getting himself called out there. It's really great. I got interrupted for dinner on the run. Oh, it's okay. At least the VOD it's all good. Yeah, there it is. That's the GDQ one, right? GDQ airboat. Yeah, it's real good. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to kind of keep up with that and, you know, follow it up. Get a clemency out of here. Okay. I'm a huge keyboard nerd. I love that you're using a split keyboard. Yep. I actually I got that split keyboard, Cyber, in July of last year. So it's not that old at all. But it definitely was for comfortability, like because I knew I was gonna be on a keyboard for a long time, and I figured, okay, let's try to find something that kind of would help me, you know, maybe for the long run. So that's one of the reasons I even have one. I was using a Razer Black Widow before, which is fantastic, but it was nice that it's nice to have the flexibility of moving around the keyboard depending on how I'm feeling or just in general. Oh, I have no MP. Oh. Well then. Definitely makes it a little awkward with no MP. I have the potion instead. It was really cool nonetheless, texture side. Thanks, teammate. I really appreciate that. You should look into custom sit. Yeah, maybe one time. You know, I know people were talking about that. I might like start to consider something like that, but definitely down the line. my MP's in shambles. In your opinion, which set of floors says Atark is the worst of Heaven on High? 81 to 90 by far, I would say. 81 to 90. Because how well you get out of 81 to 90 can dictate how good or how bad 91 plus can go. You know, like you'd like to get out of 81 to 90 with stuff. Because it makes it so much more harder when you have almost nothing in 91. It might even be impossible with like nothing. So 81 to 90 is definitely the setter of everything. My friend keeps trying to get me back to Horizon, but I can't escape the Alt F4 fear for... Wait, like you can Alt F4 out of 11? Wait, why would you hit that anyway? Can't lose focus. Oh. You have PTSD on without Windower? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I joined the Discord, so add DM me if you have any questions on Mechanical Thief. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. I mean, not gonna promise that like you'll hear from me anytime soon, but I'll definitely keep that in mind. You know, that at one time I want to kind of think about that, because I know a lot of people have been discussing that, kind of the fun bits of doing like a custom, you know, but. I use my defense better on Paladin, that's for sure. Remember you mentioning this a while back. Oh wait, is dumping your flights in 81 plus the go-to strat now for saving 4 wipes? I will answer that once we finish this Agni. Nice timing. Alright. So, is dumping your flights in 81 plus to go to chat now for saving floor wipes? I remember you mentioning this a while back, not sure if this move. So what I do, and we will do today, Toeboard, 2board, thanks to follow, and also Hamster, thanks to follow 6 minutes ago. What I do is I will dump flights in 71 plus to walk into 81 plus with like a full complement of wipes. And then I would try to eliminate my flights if I have anything left. In 81 plus, but then to start using like a Magicite or Petrify pretty early if I get bad debuffs. So if I just see like you walk into 70, you walk into 82, and you get a bad debuff, just like straight away, boom, just use something right there. That's my strategy. I know a couple other people, Agni, have been doing a little bit of a reverse, so they would do alterations in 71 plus, and then they would do flights in 81 plus. But that's my strat, and it's not failed me quite yet. That's what I prefer to do. I'm on the issue and played 11. It's a rabbit hole. I don't recommend personal experience. It says Euphonious. Key called money. I want to, but I doubt I'll win the lottery when the color I want. Well, I mean, it's still. I'm sure it's something you can like slowly like build into, right? TI types and hypertech are great for people to learn too. Can't wait for the boss fight in Ubica Orthos. Same. Hey, listless. Thank you, 2board. I really appreciate that. Thanks for popping those AGDQ emotes as well. I'm waiting for Matte version 2. Matte version 2. That'd be fun. I also find myself having to use some Power Banders to get through 71 with enough time for the boss to fall. So for now, for me, like pretty much I just burn flights, Agni, and I'm okay on 71, although for tank we'll do sights, right? Because we're going to do big pulls. But usually I can stay on par without using too much. I used to do it, but I've changed my strats. Hope you're doing well and best of luck. Thanks, Shalenk, as always, man. 100%. I have a very special keyboard as my daily driver, but getting a 110 keyboard as a work keyboard soon. Gotcha. You almost ran out of time. What job, on Paladin? Agni, or like a different job? Alright, guys, hey. We are currently a part of the Aethernet Marathon, Team Aethernet. Spofi just rated us, very kind of her. We have currency, which you are currently gathering as we speak by watching this stream. And if you're watching Spofi's stream, you're gathering these currency. And you can type, I believe it's !anima. You can see how much anima you have. And this anima will be used for a raffle that if you're watching a streamer in the marathon, we usually will do a raffle at some point. So I will be doing my raffle towards the end of stream. I am streaming tomorrow at an earlier time. We're gonna have our time slot from 5 p.m. Eastern to 9 p.m. Eastern. So at around 7 p.m. ish or 8 p.m. we'll be doing another raffle there. So it'll be at an earlier time slot. So if you can't stick around, someone will have a raffle over there. We're gonna be doing a Mog Station raffle, Mog Station item later. Also, our stream is I need to get the link. I didn't save the link. Oh, I didn't save the link. I'm so dumb. Our stream is sponsored by Embody, and Embody is the immersive sound, like the super awesome surround sound that exists. If you wanna try that out, so that's the link. And it's really cool. It gives that extra sound effects into your ear when you play the game. I think if I remember correctly, it is the this one. Where is it? I don't remember where it is. I think it's this. The spatial, this one, the immersive spatial. That is what that is. That is what the Embody one is. So if you want to check that out, the marathon is sponsored by them. Some of the other streamers are giving out some codes like that and everything. Here we're going to be focused in on the Mog Station items. But yeah, expect that towards the end of stream. So look towards maybe about an hour and a half ish. Wait, no, like 2.5 hours ish around there. So, but yeah, anyway, that's the Aethernet Marathon. I'm going to hit an ad here. We're going to push out some ads so that you guys will have less of a chance to see ads during, well, you have no chance to see an ad during the run. So we're going to do a 1 minute, 60-second ad, and then we will continue the run. Thank you for watching, guys. Appreciate all of you. Thank you for all the congrats on the AGDQ. I'm really proud about that run. We did our best, even with issues, but we did really good, and I hope it has some lasting effects with Deep Dungeon, the community, 14, everyone. So BRB in 1 minute. And we will continue our run here. 61 plus. Because you have a point? I appreciate that. Okay. Let's re-up some food. Let me drink some water. Let's go. 71 plus seems to have a higher drop rate of flights in my experience, so I'm not averse to entering 81 with 0 flights if I can hold on to my floor wipe, says Soul Char. Generally, I get 1 to 2 back through the 7 flights. There you go. Alright, let's go. Alright, here I usually open with the strength for tanks. Because I do want to get a little bit faster here. Or we can just open with a petrify, that's fine too. I'll just open with a fortune as well. I go this way. I'm gonna wait for sprint to come back up though. I made it to floor 150 for the first time. Hey, congrats, Ice, let's go. Frog. Concealed. That's an interesting choice. Wow, this is a really good opening floor. Is Warrior still the easiest class for? Well, I mean, Gunbreaker had always been the fun class to it. Warrior has definitely been kind of propelled up a little bit. Easier is still subjective though. I mean, you'll still find people, Euphonias, who'll hate Warrior. You know, it is what it is. And you can't blame them for that either. good. I feel like Clemency now is more of a tool than a massive DPS loss. Now, given the Paladin changes burst, am I insane? No, I think that's a good way to look at it. Although I'm still trying to avoid the use of Clemency, but I try not to hold on to it too long. I am a war hater, says Reese. Even though it's undeniably strong. Yeah. Well, if you just don't like Warrior, you don't like Warrior, and you can't force it down. You can't force someone to be like, no, you gotta play Warrior because it's the best. If you don't enjoy the job, you're not gonna play it good. Period. You know, that's just how it goes. If you want to fight some mobs in higher floors without steel, you need to use Clemency. I bet. Well, I'll probably use potions. Okay, Agni, you were talking about Paladin. I asked you that question of what job you're playing, and then I made everyone spam Anima, so I didn't see it, so I just saw it now. Hopefully you're able to stick around for the Paladin. Hopefully I'll be able to at least showcase Paladin. By the way, I can tell you I've fallen asleep twice during this last floor set I did and wake up still safe both times. I died at 171 trying to do landmine playing Warrior. Funny enough, as I was collecting mobs to landmine, I accidentally hit it in the pouch. Well, yeah, that doesn't help. Hemlock. Good thing you're Warrior main. Yeah, I mean, if you like it, you like it. That's it. I tried to find a jack with no steel and shocked me how much damage he was doing. I remember fighting a monk one time, Agni, as Paladin, like back in Shadowbringers, and I was like, I got obliterated by a monk. I was just like, wow, okay, no steel monk. Kinda feels bad on this job. Kind of absurd. Hey, Zablin. Well, it is what it is, right? That's just how they set it up. I think Warrior's my favorite tank, but it's also the only one I played to base level. I power leveled Paladin. That's a good one. And okay. The fact that block only mitigates him doesn't help too much. I was expecting 20. Gotcha. Oh, I don't have it. Hey, Ghastly. All the tanks are probably going to be very strong picks just holding new deep dungeon. They're just also strong. Yeah. I'll be stubborn. I'm still gonna do my red mage. I actually never thought I would tank or heal, but my goal for 2023 is to try things outside of my comfort zone, so I'm playing more white mage and warrior. Gotcha. I'm not dying. Can't wait to fog till I get 90. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't get the thing. There we go. That's good. Off next floor. Hey, have I taken a look at the Paladin? Have I taken a look at new Paladin? I cleared it on Tuesday. Arcantus. And it definitely feels a little bit weaker, but you're not talking like way weaker. It's still pretty good. It can still do its thing. But it is on paper just a little bit. What the hell is these patrols? Just a little bit weaker. Sitting at 71 so I can stick, so I will stick around tonight. I decided to wait till 6.3 to continue, so I hope you win. I will do my best. I mean, the exit thoughts on Paladin said it's very good, so I'm hoping to see that once we get to later boys. You know? Hi, you joined. Oh, you joined the club too, huh? I guess we're gonna potion. Dark Knight every 2 minutes on a random mob. That'll be fun to watch. I'm definitely gonna kind of be excited to try it out too. I know it has some pretty crazy bursts. I hate normal raid roller as white mage, not thinking, and get rid of arena. Doing even basic math when you... I mean, it's not that hard, just know your prime numbers. It's not too bad. New machine has no palm stat. Sometime after today. No drill stream. Yeah, machinist landmine. Let's go. Gonna make that unintentionally a thing to do when it's like complete. I mean, I did say disclaimer, we never do it on DPS, but you know, now we do, I guess. We can not only do we do it once, we do it twice. Alright, let's go. I need to check the silver because I'm missing that match site. Bleh. Virariel? Oh my god. Vira, thanks for the follow. Holy moly, destroyed your name. Thank you for that follow 8 minutes ago, I appreciate that. Oh, it's a jellyfish. Oh, I thought it was the other one. Oh! Almost. Yeah. Hey, Zareen! What's up, dude? I get you a shout out once I get a break here. Welcome in from Zareen's stream, how you doing? Angela Zeman is here. Hope you had a good time over at Zareen's channel. So far so good, can't complain. We're getting into the meteor things in this run. So far so good. Alright. Guys, check out Zareen, member of the community. What are you up to today? How was the 14? Hope the 14 was good. How am I liking well, Paladin in Heaven on High. It's pretty nice. I'm kind of liking it. I'm definitely liking it more than previous Paladin, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm kind of liking it. That was a steal, so I'll pop the steal now. Do we have it on high, but rip? Due to oh no, witching mishap. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. What floor did you go on? Vi-rail, okay. Probably go by. Sounds good. I'll try to remember that. I'm really bad. I have a really bad memory, but I'll try to remember that. Mom was just out. Oh no! Oh dear. And he didn't. And what? He didn't have another one. So just yeah. Well, that's good. Well, we're getting some good palms back. Oh, nice sights. Hey!
P&E hype.
Lava button! Thanks for the resub, I appreciate that. 19 months, let's go, dude. Thank you for the continued support. Okay. What we got here? Nothing good. My fortune back. One thing I've been impressed with by Paladin in Heaven on High is how well they handle mimics in higher floors. Yeah, I guess I'll see. I'm kind of being lazy in my defensives, to be fair, but I guess I'll find out soon. You don't need to be doing that to a mobile, dude. How the new burst gives you 5 GCDs to kite with and doesn't all true to kite. Oh yeah, that's okay, that's true. I wasn't thinking about the kiting. Yeah. Completely valid. That slipped my mind. Yeah, that's true. That means I should probably set up myself to do the Holy Spirit spamming a little bit differently. Yeah, good thought, Lava Button. Kind of really haven't had to think hard in this job yet because nothing's really threatening me, but that's something I definitely would do. How's the new Paladin doing? I'm liking it. I'm liking it, Error. I'm liking it. You'll say 90 Paladin's so much fun. I'm looking forward to the new Deep Dungeon with it. Hell yeah. I already have a site. I'm gonna let these guys go so I can get the next Mimic. Here. Dancing around this, a lot of patrols. Yeah, that's actually nice. I like that kiting. That's actually really nice. Just made it. Another steal. I'm pretty sure I aggro this. Another flight. Captain Envy, thanks for the follow. Also, I never got to say, but congrats on the AG. Hey, thank you, Zareem. I really appreciate that. That means a lot, so thank you so much. You think New Deep Dungeon will have any cool portrait stuff? I'd like to. I mean, maybe they add in the Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High in the future when the new one comes in, you know? Maybe you get to see that, but yeah, maybe. I really would like that. Oh wait, I already have a flight active. Oh, okay, never mind. Dude, I like it especially if it's coming from solo, you know? Seems like Paladin is flexible due to, yes, the rotation is very flexible. That's one thing I'm actually liking a lot about this job right now. It's not as like crazy strict as it had been before, and it's just pretty flexible when you can use your stuffs. Might aggro the... Oh, well, I got you too, because... Not what I wanted. Basically, if you do it optimally, you get 3 melee GCDs and 5 range new bursts. Yeah. And I think I can see that now. I never gave it a thought, but I can totally see that. Is Vibe Fail strong enough so you don't have to get the Onryu Daunt? It might be. I think it should be strong enough. It should definitely be strong enough for Serbi later. Which is definitely going to be a nice quality of life for Paladin, that's for sure. Still not out of here. Good morning, Fireblood. Thank you for the congrats, I appreciate that. Oh my god, they're coming. It's not ag or anything. Okay. Shilchan Veil will block it even without steel. True. Oh, did I already? Oh, I guess I already put in the songs. So, I put in the new songs already, but I didn't think it would save it, but I guess it did save it, so I guess, hey-oh, here's the new songs. I guess it's just, because I wasn't gonna put it in, I was gonna test it out first. I didn't realize it saved it. Oh well. I guess I'll find out, like, later if it, if YouTube likes it or not. Anyway, enjoy the new music. I don't actually plan to block the dot, to be fair. Yo, thanks for 14 hours. I want to... Alright. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'll just skip it. I know it's showing. It's just like I never. That's why that was a problem because that was a problem because I didn't change it yet. So I'll just skip it. I'll have to. I think I'll probably take a small break and then probably just readjust it later. Or just take them out. I should probably just take them out for now. Good eye though. How long should I expect a 4-man once 3 to 4? 3 to 5. I would say 3 to 5. 3 to 5 would be probably average. Speedruns are, like, the fastest speedruns I think are sub 2 hours, so you're probably looking at 3 to 5 for like a normal pace. With breaks? Yeah, probably around that time. What was that first chest? Conceal strength. I don't remember what this first chest was. Oh, witching. Did you ever just lay in bed for 3 hours trying to sleep? Yep. That's almost like almost every other night for me. So, yeah. Oh, I should have held. Okay. Shield Sam is nice. Oh. Oh, okay, that was on me. I thought I was disconnecting. I'm like, wait a minute. Alright. Actually, well, that works. I can just do that. Okay. Hey, Meiji! What's up? Hey, better not clear this one or else your clear count won't be nice anymore. I know, I put myself in a particular situation. Yo guys, it's Meiji. Hello, how you doing? I loved your screenshots, by the way, from Friday. I just feel bad I wasn't able to, like, pinpoint everyone, but... She is the legend, dude. It is the Meiji. Oh my god, that emote. He's just coming out of the void. Just push it to 169 real quick. Oh yeah, I'll get right on then. Hey, yeah. That's Meiji. Y'all should thank Meiji, dude. She's probably helped a whole bunch of you get clears. Definitely give her your thanks. She is turning into a real guide expert right there. Not just for 14, but she's done a lot of stuff for Tower Fantasy. And yeah, that is just kind of the stuff she likes to do, so you know. Come here. Hey, Witchy. Getting back to the FF guides after new dungeons out. Good. I think everyone's gonna be hoping and expecting a Meiji guide for the new one. I think that's just without a doubt. And they already know it's a trusted source, so don't even need to doubt on that one. Magical meth fair. Wait a minute. This is slowly devolving. Multiple shanks. Alright, I'll just do this one. Bree says, Meiji's guide helped me get started with PO2D and then I found me. Very good content. Nice. Good 1-2 combo for sure. Slowly devolving into the Meiji. Yeah. It's true. There's only one. You have to see her stream, guys. Like, okay, she's great on guides, right? She's very smart, she's great on guides, but you have to watch her streams because she is just... Her streams are just really, like, an experience for sure. I think she still has it, but she VTubes, and she has a channel Redemption, which is a jump scare, and it's the sound of a gorilla aggroing, like in 81+, and it smashes into her brain skull on her VTuber. That's the kind of experience you get over in her stream. I think she should still have it. She streams as well. She is a Twitch partner, so definitely check her streams out. Yeah. The gorilla. I think the gorilla. Oh, wait, do you have the Manticore too? The Manticore one is the one that really wrecks me. Period. Can you not kill me? Wait. Yes. But I ended up just using those two. Gotcha, gotcha. Yep, that's the guide. I saw maybe a Manticore jumpscare muck. Where I just got one shot and got obliterated. I think it was HP down. I was in like fits of wind and they just got blown up. Yeah, good times. Manticores. I love them. Does the other guide writer hang out here as well? The Machinist Guide Writer? The Machinist Guide Writer. Which one's that one? Probably? But I'm not sure. There is so many guides out nowadays, sometimes I just forget. It's still definitely a really good starting guide to take a look at for sure. I mean, the guides sometimes they're tough to keep updated constantly with new information. Honestly, that's one thing that I benefited off of, like, focusing on streams, because I can just do the POV, and then it's just like, okay, just look at the POV. But you know, everyone tries to do their best with the time that they have. You know, and honestly, I've still always pushed that idea of, like, that when you have multiple sources, I think it's a better thing than having a singular source, because you can pull the best of everyone, you know? That's no different here. Another flight. Okay, well, we're just zooming through this way, that's good. You're... Oh, no, it's just a straight line. I think that aggroes. I don't know if food and stat potions still work. Yes, it did, yep. So I have food on. Stat potions are also good. I tend not to use stat potions myself, but a lot of people do. I do them for healer more than anything. With good reason. Having one central source is nice for knowing where to find information, but having multiple places is great for fact-checking. Yeah. Would you say when you try hard, you could do 10 clears, runs back to back? Yeah. So right now, actually, Suki blank. I have set up so many machinist files because we were practicing for GDQ over and over and over. Currently on machinist, I am four in a row clearing. Like when we just took it all the way to the top. And I'm very much curious to see how the rest of them goes. Tomorrow, actually, we're gonna do another machinist attempt. I'm gonna be streaming from 3 o'clock to 9 PM Eastern. So, yeah, 3 PM to 9 PM Eastern is when I'm gonna stream tomorrow, because that's my Monday slot, except we will be in 14 tomorrow. At about 7 PM Eastern, we're going to start our GDQ file. The file that got left off when we did our GDQ run on Friday. We're going to continue that tomorrow. So that will be another kind of trial there to see, like, you know, if it follows through, if I'm able to clear. So something to keep in mind if you want to check it out. But we are currently 4 out of 4 on Machinist ever since I started re-practicing for the job. You need a new leaderboard for win streaks? I think that'll be cool. Just a little extra. Also, Zablin, thanks for gifting a sub to Sinkai. I appreciate that. I think this is flighted as well. 10 out of clears 10 different jobs. So, let's see. Are we talking Palace, or are we talking Heaven on High? Hey, Alex, thanks for giving a sub to Maisie as well. Appreciate that. Okay, so for Palace of the Dead, if I go Machinist into... Ooh, Dancer? Ooh. If I go Machinist, then Summoner, Red Mage... Warrior Dark Knight will be in there. Maybe I could do E2 Paladin. No, I don't want to do Paladin. Ugh. What do I say? Machinist, maybe Dancer. Summoner's in there. Reaper's in there. Probably Ninja. 7. That's 7 for the 2 tanks. So, I would put Sage back in there, so that would give me 8. I think so. I think I could. I'm not sure though. There are jobs that'll get a little shaky, but I think I could probably find 10 jobs that will probably lead me to victory. When it comes to Heaven on High, so Heaven on High gets weird because sometimes the RNG just says no. Like, if I took Warrior, I can probably clear every single time. But then it'll get a little shaky from some of the other jobs. Like, even like... So I lost a Dark Knight run. I lost a Dragoon and a Reaper run. Like, strictly because RNG was wild and crazy. And we were trying hard, so... Is Gunbreaker not good? Oh, no, it's great. I just haven't taken it in, so it's a little bit of a mystery to me. I think it's great. And some of the people who've done it themselves, they think it's great too. It's just I haven't done it, so I don't know. And we're talking about Endwalker. I did do it in Shadowbringers, but it's different in Endwalker a little bit. So I don't want to kind of I don't want to put an opinion into something that I haven't done yet, if that makes sense. I lost a dancer due to lack of steals. So I can see you've adjusted the no camera pivoting. I did, yeah. And I'm keeping it too. I wanted to try it out for a little bit, Jason, but I kept it, and I also feel like it's a little bit of a better experience for the viewer, where I can like kind of move a little bit less with the camera, I think. Like, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I do feel like it might be a better experience for you guys that the camera doesn't shift as much as it used to. Remember you said Ninja was strong in Heaven or Night because all the abilities came back up for every encounter? Yes, because you can hide after every fight and you get all your ninjutsu back. And then Sakuchi resetting on your ninjutsu was crazy as heck. Like, that was awesome. Because your kiting potential was insane. And your survivability was insane. I'll save that for the boss. Oh, well, we got that one too. I think it's gonna be advantageous for me to Fortune, probably. I have a Shank Seal, nice. That's, I think, the most I'm gonna get to. I don't understand what disabling pivot changes. Okay, so if I'm gonna... So, hand is off the camera. So this is my camera hand, okay? My right hand's the camera hand. As I'm moving about, do you see the camera kind of moving with my character? You see that? My camera's kind of shifting with the camera a little bit. That's the camera pivot, okay? So I'm gonna move here. So anytime I'm moving like side to side, the camera's kind of moving with me. You see that? So if I take that out, or rather I disable it, now watch. The camera doesn't shift at all. Here's my right hand. The camera doesn't shift at all. So it kind of keeps it in place the entire time. See that? There's no camera shift as I'm adjusting to my character. It just stays still. So that's the difference of it. Is that new? Yes, it's new. It got added in with the 6.3 patch. Does that kind of make sense? You despise the auto adjusting cameras? Like, I gotta say, for me, I just got used to it, right? I had no other options, so that's just what it is. Do I like it better? I need a little bit more time because I just need to get used to it more. But I think it's better, in my opinion. If you've unbound left and right and replace them with strafe, this doesn't affect. Yes, if you're strafing, it kind of does that, but I don't have strafe, so. What's the option called? Okay, it is in character configuration. You want to go to control settings and the general tab, and it would be right underneath your legacy movement settings. That's where it is. I'll have a longer time to show it in. Okay, so character config, control settings, general. Right here, with your movement settings. It's actually only for Legacy. When it's for Standard, it doesn't matter. But it is only for Legacy. It's a Legacy thing. Okay. Rail team? Right, Survey. Ping, thanks to follow, welcome in. Good old Serby, haven't seen this boss in a hot minute. He's still here. Thanks for the follow, Arrow. I appreciate it, Arrow Kitsune. New thing. Divine Veil will now block that. And it's on demand, so it's really nice. Nice crit. You can shield the stun now? Yep. Well, every other rotation though. I can't, I can do it every other. It's almost gonna be like Shake It Off. We do it every other. I could hollow, but I'd, you know, I'm only gonna get one of those, so. I was amazed how fast Behemoth dies on Machinist now, specifically without tinctures. I remember, yep, you can do it without any items at all. You don't even need a super potion, so it's pretty cool. Does that ruin the adrenaline a bit though? What do you mean? Doing it without items, or just the fact that it's easier? I mean, for like veterans, I guess, but like for someone doing it for the first time, I think it's just going to really, really help out a lot. You know? Like, I'm personally not opposed for it to get a little bit better, for people to get through a little bit better. I mean, you're not talking like leaps and bounds. That fight is just definitely very unique. It really has another layer of difficulty. Nate Gratis, thanks for the follow. I can't believe Machinist finally got some love. What has Will come to? You know, it's so funny, Nate. I mean, if you're talking from like the raid perspective, I get it. I know Machinists have been just hoping for some updates, but the funny thing is, when it came to Deep Dungeon, us over here in like Palace of the Dead were like, thank you, like it's fine as it is, you don't have to change it. like there's no need to change Machinists for Palace, and they kept like boosting like the lower level stuff, so it's just really funny. It just became better and better for people. I remember the feeling finally clearing after surviving 2-3 meters, something else. Yeah, it's still there. The feeling of that is still there. That hasn't changed. No, that definitely hasn't changed for people. So you're definitely not missing out. That's for sure. I struggle with Behemoth on anything except but melee. I'm a chokeartist. I mean, you know, honestly, there could be a case to file Chalice that the more you do it on melee, potentially it'll help you out in the other jobs. You know, you get more used to him, and he kind of just feels a little bit better. I was repeatedly dying on 180 as Gunbreaker, switch to Warrior is so much easier. Fair. Definitely don't mind more buffs to Machinists. Yeah. I don't think anyone will mind more buffs to Machinists, that's for sure. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, Axis. I'm glad I could catch some to stream. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, I hope to see you again. Thanks for passing by. So is Machinist actually better? From the gist of it, for Raid, it looks like people are much happier for Raid. Again, for Palace of the Dead and Deep Dungeon, it's always been good, and it's just gotten better. Yeah, play the thing that you're comfortable with is first and foremost. You definitely don't want to brute force a job that people tell you is really good, but you're just not enjoying at all. Because you're not gonna enjoy it. You gotta enjoy the content. If you enjoy the content, then you'll have a better result with it. Definitely. Especially with the amount of time you're gonna spend in here. Or in any deep dungeon, you know? Alright. Good. We're actually going pretty fast, I just realized it. So I need to end in 3 hours? And we're like way ahead of pace. That's good. Let me catch up in chat and I'll take a restroom break. Let's see what song... I'll say what song's playing. It feels really good when your main favorite job gets a buff. Leveling Machinist at the moment, it is much more of a 90 verse. Is it much more fun at... I can't answer that. Mr. Mogtalk! It's Frosty! Hello, my friend! Guys, Mogtalk. Yo, he's gonna have a busy week next week, because he's gonna be doing a lot of the ultimate racing for charity. Huge event for the Final Fantasy community. Like, I'm sure a lot of you, if you're into Ultimates, you're watching that stream because you get to watch the world best racing for that. And more importantly, that's my man on the virtual couch who kept me calm and in order when we had some issues on the run, and he was just the absolute perfect man for the job, so... Welcome in. Guys, check out Frosty. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. He did an excellent job. His radio voice? He's got a good voice, man. Definitely got a good voice. How was your stream? We doing PF, I guess, today? No, there was way more than that. There was way more than that, my friend. Way more than that. Literal moral and mental support right there. Run could have been in shambles without Frosty. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Angela's Demon is here. We are also, before I hit the ad, we are in the Aethernet Marathon. I am part of Team Aethernet, and Team Aethernet does a fantastic marathon celebration for the patch. And there is one streamer who has the stream for the marathon. As you're watching... That sound. As you're watching the stream, you're earning currency. Every 15 minutes you get one anima, and said anima will be eligible for you getting some raffle prizes. And on this stream, we will do a raffle in about, I'd say about 1.5 hours, 2 hours. We're going to do one later into the run. You can win a Mog Station item over here. So that'll happen a little bit later, but as you're watching, you're gathering. So if you don't happen to be able to be around for a raffle here, or unable to stick around for that, you can catch the next streamer who's going in, or the next streamer after that who might be going for for their stuff, and you can definitely check out the Ethernet website for some information on that one. But yeah, we will do our raffle in about 2 hours. I would say like the last 10 floors we'll bust out the raffle and everything. But anyway, thank you for those follows. Santam, Silver's Flow, C9th, C8, sorry, and Parkorn. Appreciate that. But apologies for this. I will take a small break because I'm going to hit the restroom. However, we are going to continue into 71 plus. So if anyone's interested to watch that, stick around. I got you. 71 plus.
Good job on Dajidikioran Angelus.
Hey, thank
It was
you.
really great.
Thank you, Clown. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So thank you. Thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate that. All right, so let's do a quick 2-minute ad. I'll hit the restroom, and then we'll continue. Thanks, Fossey. Have a wonderful night, dude. And again, thank you so much for your help. Thank you so much for being there. It really meant a lot, and you did a fantastic job. So thank you. Here's my baguette. Let's go some tacos while I'm out. Why did the bit voice suddenly talk Russian? French Canadian. It is French Canadian. BRB, 2 minutes, guys. You had flashbacks of when your mother yelled at me in Russian when the AI read that? Rip. Alright. Let's go in. 71 plus. I thought I was actually behind on schedule. I am ahead on schedule. I am behind on schedule. But it's fine. We'll be good. So go 71 plus. Let's go. Those things you picking in the bricks? Hell yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. A lot of stuff over there and a landmine. Hey, good bro, man. Thanks for the 5. Aw, thanks, dude. That's gonna help. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. What did I spawn? A whole bunch of deer. Alright. This one's pretty easy with the hollow, it's not a big deal. Hollowed him down. Yeah. Well, Nice sector says. Alright, I do need to check. Hello? I do need to check the silver. And we're good. Thanks, Kibumi. Always a pleasure. Looking forward to seeing you in the D Dungeon soon. I appreciate that. I am looking forward to it myself. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, I didn't pick up. Oh, I didn't pick up the frailty. God damn it! I gotta go back. I didn't pick up the frailty. I knew I forgot something. Let me go get the frailty and then come back. I'll use that as well. I think we're gonna I think all the tanks are gonna be fun in general. Any plans on which class you can attempt? Red Mage. Hands down, no question, Red Mage. It's the job that I got my first 2 titles on, so consider it a little bit of nostalgic reasons, whatever, hard-headed, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, that is what I'm gonna pick. So it is Red Mage. This is a little bit of a waste of time, because I had to run back to get it, so... Is POTD harder than Heaven on High? That's definitely debatable, Jonks. I think you may get different answers depending. I think one of the things that pushes Palace ahead in terms of difficulty for Heaven on High, in my opinion, it's the floor count, 200 floors, and Behemoth, because a thing like Behemoth doesn't exist in Heaven on High. But they're difficult in different ways. I mean, enemies in Heaven on High hit you way harder. Palace is the marathon, Behemoth, proximity enemies galore, so there's a couple more things that get you in different aspects. So it's really hard to really pick one that's like strictly harder than the other. I think they're pretty equal with their difficulty. And it might even change depending on what job you take, you know? The job might be a factor in that too. Oh, well that's easy. Okay, have my answer there. And the game is kind of being nice today, but the game is being nice, but I haven't had one more raising that I'm missing, and I haven't had a Magicite that I'm missing too. I haven't used the Magicite. I just haven't picked it up. Oh, speaking of the raising, all right. So the Magicite will show up, right? Because I complained. That's how this works. That's a quick 4. A Behemoth is probably going to be in Orthos. Really? You think we're gonna get a Behemoth like in Orthos? Souvenirs and first chest. That's a big time save. Did I see Aurora? No. I mean, I saw he ended in 40 minutes, with 40 minutes on the clock. But I didn't see the run. Did you have Behemoth and Crystal Tower? Cool. That's a lot of chests. Another Behemoth fight would be amazing. It might be amazing. I mean, I may not argue, but, you know. Looking for a landmine. I am not seeing a landmine. There it is. It's gonna hurt. Oh, this is really gonna hurt. Re-witching. Good thing I re-witching. Okay. Steal. Yeah, that really hurt. I don't have witchings anymore, so that kind of sucks. But oh well. These with the what is the other chest? Oh, it's conceal. Conceal. Yeah, what's up, Ross? Just in time. Yeah, the AoE is gonna be a lot bigger. I know, Hala wasn't up yet, but I was kind of just trusting. I was banking I would probably use the 2 witching, so it's fine. We had a good day, Ross. Omni Ross. I'm losing the strength, so I'm just gonna do this now. Where's the altered room? Oh, there it is. I found it. Well, that's a treasure room. Oh, it could have been a treasured altered, but it wasn't. It wasn't this time. Nothing here. So everything is in this area. Gecko! Mystery Sunday Gigolian. Oh, whoops. Well, not my idea pool. Yo, what's up, Gego? Hope we can get a shout out for our buddy Gegolian. Good man, good stream. I enjoy his streams over there. A lot of variety, some 14. Gego, how is the stream? I was watching a little bit. I think you were playing the Rewinder, I believe. I know you're getting like, you're kind of getting a little frustrated with it, but you're able to progress, so hopefully it went well. But welcome in, guys. Angel's Demon is here. We are doing some Paladin, new Paladin 6.3. 6.3 Paladin. Investigating how this job is right now, because it is kind of newly updated 6 Tuesday. So, shout out to Gigo. How was your stream, man? I guess if you're still on the Rewinder, that means you didn't finish the game, so... God damn it. What's my pool? I gotta try this thing. It didn't work. I've never done that tech to like avoid the thing, so it's just like so foreign to me. Buttons are hard? Okay. Stream was really good, the frustration was worth it. The game had a great story. Okay, there you go. Nice. Cool. Good to hear it. Noshpan, thanks to follow. Cardinal, thanks to follow. Oh, you did finish it. Oh, so you wrapped up stream with it. Gotcha. Okay, cool. It looked very similar to that other game you were playing, right? The one with the detective dude. Was it made for the same people? I'd almost would think it was like the same people looking at it. Hey Brent, how you doing? I wanted to last night I wanted to pop into your streams, yours and Sharp's, to get my visitors for played up, but I was so tired yesterday. I just had to bail for the night. But I hope you guys had a good stream yesterday too. That's actually a really fun. I usually like watching your co-ops though, but that was a fun kind of interactive one to kind of watch you guys do your thing. Not the same developer. It does look really similar. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, it does look really similar. Well, I didn't have to get out of here yet. Alright, see you, teammate. Thanks for being here, man. Hope to catch more of you soon. My long-lost moderator. How good is Sage and Heaven? Sage's great. I mean, Sage in general, I had a good time with. It definitely can make an argument as one of the better healers as the healer class is. It's just I haven't taken in White Mage yet for Endwalker, so it's hard for me to give a real comparison to say if it's like one of the better ones. But I do like it a lot. Like I really like in Palace. I'm actually two. I've cleared Palace back to back. I was trying to say on Sage. Like 2 out of 2 on Sage, so it's a good job. Every time I get into Paladin conversation, it sounds like people are almost happy. Seems like, yes, for Heaven on High, I think people are mostly happy, Ross. That's what I heard from people talking about it too. Everyone's just kind of happy with it, so that's good to see. My time is extremely good, so I don't know if I want to use any more stuff, but we'll see. I might try to get my clears for both since I was sick of farming potchers, but the potion buff made yes. Yeah, I mean kind of sorta your stock had just been doubled. So I'd say maybe more practically 1.5 multiplied, but it's still better than it was before. Where is the bird raisin for 10k? Oh, you need more than that for that to happen. I don't like putting in anything that does manipulate the run, except when we were doing it for charity. That's a different story, but yeah, this is. I mean, I see this more as a show and entertaining. So I wouldn't want something to kind of ruin the show because someone was just feeling like they want to troll, you know. Come with me. We're going for a ride to this room. Hey. No drop, damn. Well, at least I get 2 free kills right away. Let's check the last room. About 15 seconds till I should pull something with my buffs up, so we have some time to navigate here. How common are landmines in 81 plus for Heaven on High? I'm not sure. We don't usually fish for landmines there. But where you usually fish them in the 81 plus set, you usually fish them in 87, 88, 89. That's where you will actually see higher rates of landmines. So, but not really 81. I'm not sure about that. We don't usually use the sites on those floors. Okay, I need to pull something right now. Thanks, SDSC, I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed it. I was so strapped for time that I had to use Odin and Onra on my previous run today. That's fair. Guess a bad deal. Yeah, and that's where like managing your palms is definitely important to figure out how you want to, you know, distribute everything to get the most out of your palms. That's what we'll kind of get into once I enter the floor, if the game doesn't troll me too hard, anyway. Do the perfect palms. I just mismanaged it a bit, but I'm definitely needing experience in that spot. So yeah, I mean, hey, if you're able to stick around, we're definitely going to get into that set. Hopefully anything that I'll be able to do will help you out. We're making very good time here, but I am still down to 1 match slate. How did POT Paladin go? Great. We cleared on our first attempt on Tuesday. Yeah, I think it is a little bit harder than it was before, but not like it wasn't like doom and gloom. People were thinking like doom and gloom Paladin, but it's not that bad. There is a weakness, a little bit of a weaker Paladin though. But then it's flipped for Heaven on High. I think it's much more powerful here. Let's make the most of this frailty. My plane's about to take off. Alright, chilling. Safe flights. Easy. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the other one was that shot me. Anyone else coming? No? Lion coming, I gotta move out. Next time I got. I think I'll be able to stay here for the lion coming in. Wait for him to walk back and then start moving to the next room, probably. Realty definitely did some work, thankfully. I am going to lose a little bit of time on this floor, but we're still kind of ahead on time. Kind of nice. Okay, I can check chests again. So I did hold back on checking any chests because if a Mimic spawned with the frailty on, it would not get the frailty property, so I had to kill some time before I was able to do that. Shit. I'm fighting you. Also, all the mammoth are looking this way, so that's kind of intimidating. Cleared Paladin cleared in Heaven on. Nice lava button. Let's go, dude. I hope I can catch up to you. They're standing there menacingly? Yeah, they are. They're not gonna move too, I think. They don't want to move. They're stuck. Oh. Oh no. Alright, we'll deal with it. Spirit Fire, thanks for the follow. Close. Burst is pretty good in this bloom. Yeti. Yeah, he wants to come in, but unfortunately. Almost. Of course! It's almost like I knew that was gonna happen or something. Where's the chest? There it is. I got all my intuition back. God damn it! A teammate left the stream, burning my intuition. I got them all back. I am not in a good spot here. No fire element yet. Rip. Alright, is this guy gonna move? Yep. Oh! Oh, I got the aggro. Oh, and I'm gonna get pox. Cool. Love it. Double whammy. So this is a waste of time. Might end up using a flight right now. We'll see. Les Fois. Nice job at AGQ, thank you very much. Nothing like doing mind pulls out of there. Yeah, too. I mean, I did one unnecessarily, well, kind of. I did one purely for demonstration. I ended up doing another because it was going to save me some time. Because I saw the opportunity. But it's kind of cool that people thought that was a pretty fun strat. I think maybe more so because people have died doing it. So, Mr. Ricardo, hello, my teammate from Team Ethernet. Hello. Words are hard. Yo, what's up, Brian? How you doing? How is stream? How is the new map? I know you're like kind of doing a lot of the new maps today, so hopefully that was going well. Perfect time because I get to shout you out. Welcome in, guys. Check out Mr. Brian Ricardo, the PvP master himself. He does PvP literally almost every time on stream, and he is so knowledgeable in content. So if you ever want to think about doing the PvP on the new map, the new season, ask him. He's going to know all the answers, so definitely check him out. Hopefully your stream was good. I'm Angel Zemus, guys. If it's your first time here, welcome in. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon on my end. So if you have any question on that content, I will probably have you covered. We played League for the first time to end the stream. Oh, like League on the first time on stream, or League like you ever played League before? That sounds exciting. I hope you had fun. First time ever! How is it? This stream is also cozy, so it's great to lurk in. Yeah, he does have a cozy stream. Clarissa, hello! Oh, more teammates, some other teams, hello! Miss Clarissa. Clarissa is a top raider. She's a very good raider. That's another cozy stream over there. I'll get you a shout out in a little bit. But welcome in, guys. I'm Angela Stevenus. Do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. We just got out of our AGDQ run on Friday. Now I get to relax and not have so much pressure on me. And we're doing some Heaven on High. First time on Paladin since the update. And we're having actually a pretty good time. I did Paladin and Palace, but it's a much different experience than Heaven on High, so it's been pretty fun so far. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Very good. What do you mean, debatable? Stop. Me and Clarissa are on Team Drifter, and she is awesome, 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 so definitely check her out. Hopefully the shout-out command is off cooldown. Yeah, welcome in, everyone! Hello! Oh my god, typing is hard. I know I'm into a wall, it's fine. I can't do it! I gotta wait a minute, I'll come here. Justin, hello. Thanks for these follows, guys. Freethan, hello. And Serafina, hello. We are also in the middle. I am in Team Aethernet, and we are currently in the middle of the Aethernet Marathon. It is my leg of that marathon. So as you're watching, chillin', if you have the tab open, you're earning some currency called anima. You can do exclamation point currency for some more information, and that anima can be used for raffles, and we will be doing a raffle towards the end of stream. My time slot will be up for the next 2 hours and 20 minutes-ish. So we'll do it kind of close to the end of stream, so if you're interested in that, you know, stay tuned. We're going to be raffling out a Mog Station item of what we are able to give you via the friends list, so it's not everything, but it's a couple cool things, so keep it in mind. And the oh my god, hold on. I can't talk because I'm gonna aggro something. This stream is sponsored by Embody, so if you want to check that out, that is the immersive sound that you can get. So you can definitely check them out, and they are awesome people as well. So definitely check their products out. Flight. Oh, that's gonna save me time. Good. Thanks for follow Weaver and a B. Thanks to 8 months. I appreciate it. Yo, let's go. Yo, let's go. Hey, Corgi! Yo, I appreciate it. Hello, AGDQ featured streamer. How am I doing? I'm doing awesome. I'm doing even better because it's just like I'm a lot more chill now. Because like everything leading up to AGDQ, it was just on my mind. And now I don't have to worry about it because it's all done. And I get to just go back to normal scheduled programming, which is kind of cool. Like after like Friday and into yesterday, it really felt like there was just this large weight off my shoulder, so it was good. But I had a great time. Like despite the issues that we ran into, I really had such a good time. Wonderful experience. It was really cool to be part of an organized gaming event. Like to watch the production and the guys work behind the scenes. Like I am part of the behind the scenes now. And to see how the behind the scenes works is just so awesome. And now I really appreciate the whole games done quick experience now. Like they really just do such an awesome job. You know? So big props to them, big props to that whole organization. Gotta get some food to be lurking. Thank you, Clarissa! Enjoy those noms. I appreciate the lurk and I'll catch you next time. Thank you for the raid. I'll try to take care of the kids for you. Nessius, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, guys. If you have any questions about Deep Dungeon Solo, you know, thinking about getting into it, you're welcome to ask. Also, if maybe you want to do it some other time, you know, maybe you just want to chill and ask some questions later, we do have a Discord. It is focused in on Deep Dungeon Solo. Everyone is welcome, so just keep it in mind. And we are definitely gearing up for the new Deep Dungeon. I'm extremely excited. So we got about 2 months, maybe a little less than 2 months till that happens. So there's a lot of things to do till then. Yo, Animon, appreciate that. Thanks for all the lurks. I appreciate all. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Hopefully I put on a good show. I try to get out the sport. Our time is really good though, but I would really like the Magicite. I might do another Might do another affluence to help me out. Because I really would like to pick up that other match site. I just haven't seen it yet. New deep dungeon to watch you guys. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. Our Twitch team solo is gonna be busy as hell on that content, and seeing everyone going at it for the first time is gonna be a treat. There's also a lot of people that are gonna be doing it too, but definitely gonna be a treat to watch to see that happen live. You know, I was part of the crew, the very tiny crew, that was trying to race for Heaven on High, and you know, if you want to call it a race for Palace, not really a race. It was more just like a, you know, it was like fast. It was like speed walking. But now everyone's gonna be on the same level. No one's gonna have too much more experience than anyone else. And it's really just gonna come down to, you know, how everyone's skill kind of kicks in and how everyone can resolve all the mysteries of the new deep dungeon faster than the other one. And there's gonna be so many people trying to. It's gonna be so awesome. Can't wait to experience it with all of you. Summer says this is like the first time where we've had this massive community dissected professionally. It's the first time. Absolutely, it's the first time. So I'm just interested to see how it all flows together. Where does the information go? How fast does it get collected? You might start seeing new names like getting out the information. You know, people just excited to put out their own content for it, and it's just gonna be a lot of fun. You know, speed walking. It really was. You know, it really was for Palace of the Dead, because Palace of the Dead got released in 2016. The first clear was in 2018. You know, it's like yeah, I guess there was a world race, but like, you know, people kind of just didn't really believe it was doable for a long time, so it's like kind of tough to, really say that was really a world race per se, you know. But you know. Yeah, you have to farm it up again, John. Yep, brand new Aether Pool, whatever the lore is gonna be, so it's all different. So you got to do that. I would be shocked if you didn't, but yeah. This is 78. Oh my god, more raids! Kira! Hello! Shoutouts to Kira. Oh no, that's not it. Uh-oh. Well, Kira was here too. Check her out as well. Oh, I got caught with the auto thing. That's funny. Check out Kira too. Kira Please is here. Check her out. How was your stream? What were you up to? It's funny that the names are all similar. Oh, you're doing 14! Hopefully 14 treated you well. Oops. Hope I don't get Kira mad. I literally, the thing I don't like people doing to me, I just did to Kira. Almost pull him out of lurk. Doing some main story, okay. What did you think, without spoiling? What did you think? I am caught up, but I don't know if anyone else in chat is, so, you know, just to respect that, but hopefully you had fun with the new story. I thought it was pretty good. I like the way it was kind of going. GDQ says, hey, aw, thank you. Thanks for watching. Appreciate the comment. Did our best. You know, I that's what I kept saying to everyone. You know, when they were saying good luck and everything, I just kept saying, you know, I just hope I do my best. And you know, despite whatever happened with the tech issues and everything, I honestly felt like I did my best. You know, I feel like I could have done better, but I did my best. That's all I can say. So. I love the feature character, so getting more interactions with them was dope. Yes. Yeah, they're really pushing the character, for sure. The Proud, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Hello. Well, yeah, welcome in. If you got questions about Deep Dungeon Solo, I'm here, I'll help you out. Or, just sit back, relax, enjoy as we climb through on the new Paladin. Damn, I'm getting flights out the butt. This is my first time on Paladin since the update of 6.3, and there are definitely changes to this job, specifically for Heaven on High, and I'm liking it personally. I like the way the job flows. So currently, I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, currently I'm having a lot of fun with it. Like, the burst rotation is definitely different, and it's definitely in favor. I didn't quite like the original rotation, where you had, like, the fight or flight, you burn it completely out, and then you go into requisite, and then burn that out. It felt so elongated, but now it's just all coupled together, and it's nice. I want to get to the other room that I didn't check. might have to fight a hippogriff right now. In Heaven and High, the more bursty style definitely seems like the advantage. Yeah, I agree with that. Nice crit clemency. And having the free Holy Spirit after every finishing combo is kind of nice, like in general and here for movement. I'm kind of liking it like that. Fatulant Turtle, thanks for the follow. I think I got there. 60 doesn't really have full kit without the magic stuff. 60 is kind of meh. It is a little bit worse, but it isn't as bad as like it seemed like on paper. It still definitely can do the job, but it wasn't as bad as people kind of thought it would be. Wow, you just followed me all around here. Right? Oh, I don't have potion ring, that's why. That's why my damage is kind of meh. Oh, my defense was meh. Oh no. Okay, I'm fine. With no inner release. Yeah. Yeah, not having inner releases is kind of it does like turn away some people, but it still does work at least. That much is true. Like Warrior's still really good. Wait, did you? You dropped the chest, didn't you? Oh no, this was the chest here. I didn't use the alteration. Okay, feel a little confused there. All right, let's go. Okay, don't move. He moved, but... Oh, we got Mandy's? Well, we'll be fine either way. At least I can fight them on a tank. Like, that's the benefit of the tank. Got a hippo, like, dead center. I never used super pots in my clear. Like you just didn't have, like you just didn't use any potions whatsoever. Did you even use tinctures then, or like just use nothing? Use tinctures and sunspots. Well, I mean, you're still using potions, so that's not bad. Damn it, man! I guess I'm just gonna have 2 match sites for this thing. Couldn't fit in my bar. Usually, I just go one or the other. I don't like having both of them on my bar. So, like, if I'm gonna use potions, I'll have potions. If I'm gonna use tinctures, then I'll just like concede and never use potions. We did get Corgans. When I saw Winds of Winter being cast in the new oh. Yeah. Same. Like, oh, is this gonna wreck me? But it can't possibly wreck me, it's a dungeon thing. I'll use the potion now so I don't go back. Yeah, and what about Agni? Did you do the new Alliance raid? When I started seeing some of the mechanics there, I'm like, uh-oh. How bad is this? But I'm like, oh no, it's just an Alliance raid. It can't be that bad. That's what I thought too. When I saw a specific move, I'm like, I know what this one does. Psh, easy. Oops, what'd I do? You got stressed in the raid. It was funny because I had the enemy face me, and it was doing the specific tonal move, and I'm like, oh, I know where to go. I just need someone across the map for me. That's what I was thinking. It's pretty funny. Oh shit! Lion, please. Okay, the exit's there. Damn, dude. I'm gonna pull the hippogriff. I was on call with my friends and started panicking, then there was panic they hit, it's like... You've been conditioned, that's why. New treasure maps had a blue... Oh, really? Oh, I didn't do the new treasure maps yet. Oh, cool. Is Gunbreaker still the easiest? Well, put it this way, Linkster. Put it this way. Gunbreaker hasn't changed. Now, there are other jobs that definitely have gotten better. Like, Warrior is definitely a popular one right now. Dark Knight with the new Living Dead can have a big argument. But Gunbreaker's still great. I mean, the biggest thing with Warrior is the fact that you're in a release of 60 seconds and that you have raw tuition, which is kind of the big thing. So... Yeah, Gunbreaker's still great. It hasn't lost anything. If anything, Gunbreaker gained some things from Shadowbringers into Endwalker. Are we getting to 100 tonight? Absolutely. 100, let's go. Easy peasy. Well, we'll see. Because I haven't, I'm still missing a Magicite, but whatever. We'll go with 5. I still have, like, full everything, so it's not a big deal. Most excited boss in the game? You had a Mimic drop in Elder 91? Wow. HoH Magicite restriction? No, I just haven't picked one up. I just haven't seen it. I would have liked to see a third, but I guess the game just didn't want to give it to me today. Range attack not breaking combo was huge for buff for every melee. Kind of gets forgotten, but that puts the adds up over the run. Yes. I mean that one, Ross, and the fact that your combo stays for 30 seconds also. That's tremendous. So like all these little things does help. Mm-hmm. All the little things that do add up. I'll let that change for Endwalker. Yeah, I think it's great. Mage Attack Not Breaking combo was a major game changer for her. Playing Gunbreaker because cartridges were building were far better. So much weaving, I really like that. There's so many buttons to like get in. I actually enjoy that a lot personally. Being able to use Divine Veil is just really nice too. Alright, halfway there. Halfway there. My request the cat is drifting really far from my fight or flight. Alright, 39%, let's go. I guess just to get some bookkeeping out of the way, we are a part of the Aethernet Marathon. It's a marathon that is spanning the patch ever since Tuesday. It is currently, I am on shift today, so as you're watching the stream, every 15 minutes you're earning a currency called Anima, and that currency can then be utilized to participate in raffles. You will be doing a raffle more towards the end of my shift, which is closer to 3 AM. Probably expected once we are right before we step into 91 plus. That's when I'll do the raffle. It's about an hour from now. We're gonna be giving away a Mog Station item, and whoever the winner is, I'll kind of tell you what you can get. It's not everything, unfortunately. We can't give you everything, but there is a good amount of items that are available that we can get to you. So we'll sort that all out. So that'll happen in roughly about an hour, hour 20, once we are right about to enter the 91 set. So stay tuned for that. If you can't use if you're not going to be around in the next hour, you know, the marathon, the Aethernet Marathon is still happening for the next, I think 2 more days. I think it ends on either Tuesday night or Wednesday. So you'll still have more opportunity at different time slots. To get, you know, to burn off your anima if you want to. And we are sponsored by Embody, which is the immersive sound that you can have into this game. Essentially, it's like super surround sound and really fancy tech. Yeah, there you go. That's all the sexy details in that one. It wraps up sometime Tuesday night with Komi. Oh, is Komi the final? That's the anchor. Bless. That's a good one to end on. Nice. What a good way to end the marathon with Komi. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it carried into Wednesday. I know that there's a full schedule on Tuesday. I wasn't sure if it carried into Wednesday. It's only mostly because I can't look at it right now. But nice. You know what? Talking about that whole thing, guys, we just killed this. We brought this down to 10%, so that worked out. Thank you for your cooperation, if you were even listening. Much appreciated. I will do an ad break. We'll do a quick, I think, what we'll do. 1 minute ad break. And then we will step right into 81 Plus and see what happens there. So, thank you for watching. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the raids coming in. Anyone else sticking from the raids, thank you for all the congrats on the HQ. And get hyped for the next Deep Dungeon, you know? It's coming in soon. So that is our next destination with the channel. Just getting ourselves ready for it and getting our practices in. So. Hey, alright, 1 minute ad, and we'll come back. Thank you guys for watching. In the meantime, I shall update the title, and we'll go right into 81 Plus. Ooh, there's people here. Look at all the people! There is people. There are human beings. Are you in a party? Probably. I didn't... Wave. Okay, there we go. Wave. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. PLD feels a lot faster than Is that faster? I don't. It's still slow to me, but is that faster? I don't know. Hold on, let me do my my water. Is that the definition of faster? People in Deep Dungeon I never see. I know. That's why Friday was so special. We had like what, 50 people in like 170? Oh my gosh. You'll never see that ever again. Alright, let's go in. Have I decided my first job will be for EO? Red Mage. Hands down, no question, it is Red Mage. I wonder if there is anyone climbing PLD on Friday without knowing about the run. I wonder. I couldn't look at chat, so I wouldn't know, but... I don't know. Killed in 6 minutes with weakness? Oh. Oh, you went like super powerful though. You went like bunga bunga on that thing. I hear it. Thankfully a gorilla makes like the loudest like footprint sounds. Where'd you get the shadow effect with the frame? I think it's I don't know where I got it though. I know it was one of the options I had, but I have no idea where I got it. Sorry. I can if you're still here, Tomoki, when I finish up this set, I can take a look, but I can't take a look right now. You're not buffed, okay. I just remember looking through my stuff and I saw it, so yeah. Nice crit. That's the exit. Got it, cool. Are those gorillas the same one in Palace? Kind of. I would say they actually hit a little bit harder than the ones in Palace, relatively speaking. But they are sights. They're not proximity. So that's one big difference between that one and the one in Palace. Oh, what? I'm so stupid. Why did I do it that far? Oh my god. I don't know what I was thinking. Probably reaching max. I wonder what max capacity was gonna be. Like, isn't Eureka max capacity like 256 or something? I wonder what the max capacity would have been for that area. This is strong though. This burst is very strong. That almost you know, now that I'm in this set, that does feel like inner release burst. With the amount of damage that's doing, that's really good. Put my frailty back. That's how nice it feels like when it's up. That's really good. We didn't even know until we left that it counted as KO. There's no probable way, but was pretty bummed. I really wish me and my partner were able to be in the one, but we 90k'd. Oh, you both 90k'd. Oh man. Well, thanks for gifting a sub to Key. Dang, that sucks. At least you DC'd together. At least you suffered together. Not the best way to go, but at least you suffered together. This is amazing with... Yeah, I like it. I'm a fan. "20 more floors. J2 Phoenix, thanks to follow, welcome in. I gotta get out of here clean. Yeah, I mean, the first boss already sounds so exciting. Is it possible to do from scratch? Like, I've never stepped into Palace, equally? Yeah, it's possible. It'll take a little extra time, but it definitely is possible. This might be a Petrify. I'm gonna see what the floor gives me first. Without too much waiting around. I'm gonna hover over the Petrify just in case. But I likely Petrify this. Oh, Frailty. Oh, no. Change mine. But I need a better position here. So I'll be able to squeeze out a couple kills. That's one reason why I have like an original plan-ish, if you will. But it will determine what the chest gives me, so like if I saw a Mimic really fast, I probably would have just Petrified. But because the game decided to give me a Frailty, now I can pivot and just do this instead and fight it while I still have the Strength on. Which is really nice. My alt DC's P2 is kind of dead. You'd have to probably repeat like 1 to 10 a handful of times, but because it is like a cumulative gathering of power, at some point you will eventually just have enough and you'll be good to go. That makes sense? So... Man, that range is really far. That's really nice. To be able to shoot the Gozu that far, you know? Oh crap. Don't look at me, don't see me. Wait, there's a chest here. And I never checked it. I gotta check it. I gotta know what it is. Safety. I know why. I remember why I shouldn't have checked it was because I was waiting for the Frailty, and I just kind of forgot. But it's okay. That's good enough until I find some more people to do it. Yep. Yeah, it certainly isn't impossible. It's just, you know, you want to set your expectations a little bit, right? But it definitely isn't impossible. Okay, so we did get a lot of kills there. So now we're just like right at the cusp of clearing it out. That was definitely worth the effort, in my opinion. I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna go this way instead. Apple. Okay, it is coming this way, so you need to be careful. Come on. There is a gold chest somewhere here. Another frailty. I'll take it. That's very generous on the frailties. That's not common. Probably pull another Mentega then. Actually, I'll probably clear up the exit first. Oh, my strength is down. Okay, I just realized that too. That's why we're killing just a little bit slower. That's okay. So you have the frailty going. I might be out of here by this kill, which would be nice. I gotta be careful here. It's not gonna be a fun time. It's so close. I was trying to get that pixel. I could clean me out if I get hit with that. So that's what I was a little bit worried about, because the timing of the gorilla coming in was going to be a little spicy, but we got there. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna let this go, I'm gonna let this go. Respect. Because if he... Oh, yeah, if he turned... Oh wait, there's a chest there. Can I get it without this gorilla getting to me? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I got lucky. I didn't... It's getting a little chaotic here. Alright, come on. Worth it. A little side trap right there. Multiple debuffs probably means I nuke it. Or no, this is actually a... Okay, this is kind of a clean floor. Because of the fact that it's just HP down where it tanks, it's not a big deal. And I have a steal now. Let's see if I can get to other chests first. Hiding in corners. Yep, you don't want to be in their line of sight, so using the walls is helpful, because they will... So like here, I can go here. They're gonna go straight before they turn, right? At least that's their pathing. Oh crap, except when that happens, but yeah, that's a different story altogether. Ooh. Yeah, I'll just use it. And that's why I checked the rooms. Nice. Oh wow, that game is really being nice to me so far with these Pomanders. Like, this is really, really good. Like, just enough. Not too crazy, but just enough. Alright, so let's get started then. Check this real fast. Another steal. I'm gonna frailty here. Kind of keep the time rolling. Because like I said, I'm kind of destined to be down one frailty. So the fact that I still have the frailties, I'm gonna keep using it at least for now. To keep the thing in. This is a fresh floor. We'll take advantage of this. Patrols is something I have trouble avoiding and lose time aggroing it. Yeah, so like there's kind of two solutions you want to do. Either you just take them out, or yeah, you kind of use the walls, etc. to avoid them. Now in this place, because you have those corners, it really helps. Because you'll get like a little bit of time when they just can't see you. And that's why, like, where I was standing would have worked if I didn't get shot with an AoE. find something pretty fast. I'll find it. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, so there's a steal in this room, and then a serenity back in the other room. So I'm probably just gonna fight a lot of things here. And then pick up the steal. Like maybe when the key goes orange, I go pick up the key. I go pick up the steal. I think that would be good. No, there's a troll coming. I could hear it. I've taken to putting like 1 to 3 retainers on patrols. Oh, markers. I don't know why I said retainers. Markers on patrols, so I remember how many they are. That's a good thing. I've seen a lot of people do that. I just, you know, doing markers aren't entirely the most intuitive thing for me with the way I have my controller set up, but one thing I learned from the GDQ commentary was key colors. Oh, you never noticed the key colors? So I'm not sure if I explained it very well to Moki. They are random. So like they will show different shades of colors, but it really won't be a solidified indication of like, okay, I'm 2 kills away, I'm 3 kills away. Like, not really. It's just like, honestly, it's a little bit for show. Because we've tried to dissect, like, okay, this shade of color means we're 2 away. Like, not really. We've never been able to associate those numbers like that, but they do at least give you something to work with. I'm gonna get closer to the exit. Winged Robot, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hey, MSob. You learned about you from the GDQ run. I really enjoyed it. Hey, thank you. Wow, I appreciate that. Cheers. What I just need to figure out is like how to get their OBS to work with me. It's no fault of anyone. It's just chance. But hey, at least here, you know, I'm using my home stuff, and at least the run is gonna be nice and pretty. But hey, thank you for passing by. I really appreciate that. We do a lot of deep dungeon here, like almost, like, oh, really every week we do, but I do mix it up between the 2 of them, Palace and Heaven on High, gearing up for the new one. So hey, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoyed the GDQ run. Despite all the issues, it seemed like it was pretty well received, so I'm really happy about that. Did my best, as I promised to lots of people. I said I'd try my best, and I think I did my best. It exists so we can get the dreaded 50 Shades of Yellow? Yes. 50 Shades of Orange, I love it. Just trying to pull like really fast. 30-second potions are wonderful. Yes, it is, Luca. It is a beautiful thing, that is for sure. More people gotta learn about the fellow solo MMO players. Yeah, that I think I didn't advertise as well. Although I think I did talk about it in the interview. I could have pushed that a little bit more, but that's okay. I think I did a good, decent enough job. Next voice fight is right? Okay. Now, a lot of people, there are a couple people kind of wondering about the timing on tank. I think Gideon was one of them, right? Maybe. One of the things that I definitely take for granted on this job, it's my pull speed. My pull speed is very, very good. Like, on that sequence right there for like the past 2 or 3 minutes, I was pulling like non-stop. And that's one thing that helps you on tank, that you don't have these like kind of decision-making times of just standing there and be like, do I do this? Do I do... No, you already want to make that decision the moment the enemy does. And that's going to save you a lot of time. Atma, hey, thanks to the 9... Oh, I can't believe it's in 9 months. Holy moly. Thank you for the continued support. I hope you've been doing well. Green Mages, I see you. I love your content. I'm thinking of starting to try for PLD 200 or 100, Heaven on High. Alrighty. But I find the task quite daunting. Do you have any tips on where to start? I'm looking in Discord too. Okay, you're in Discord, fantastic. So we have a lot of starting information in the Discord that can kind of get you started off. I think what you want to do, if anything, if there's a priority list of what you need to do to be ready. You want to get your arm and armor ready to go, so that's first and foremost. So check that if that's okay. If that's at 99.99, you're kind of ready to go. The next thing you want is to get your potions in order. You know, you want a good amount of potions depending on the job you are. If you have that, and you know, you need less potions nowadays, which is really nice because of the update. If you have, let's say, I would say about 200 potions. If you have 200 potions, of course it's a million. If you have about 200 potions, then you're probably in good shape to even start soloing. And then from there, it's just running it over and over and increasing your game knowledge. You want to increase your game knowledge? Oh god. You want to increase your game knowledge so that you can understand this place more and more. And the more you know, the easier it'll start to get. That's kind of the gist of it. So depending on what part you are in that list of like how much you have done or haven't done, that's definitely a good place to start. 8th to full, get a capped, farm up some potions. If it's Heaven on High, you can spam 21 to 30. If it's Palace of Dead, you just want to kind of solo into... Oh god. You just want to kind of solo into 101 plus, and then that'll be kind of the way you get that. Because the postures are higher in 101 plus for Palace of Dead. Direct hit, let's go. I have an elephant there. No problem, Green Mage. I hope that's enough. That gets you started off. There's still a Chimera here, which would be a good pull. I'm actually gonna pull it back to spawn just to make my life a little bit easier here. That's fine. How's new Paladin Heaven on High? I like it. The burst is much different than it was in prior to 6.3, and I like the way the burst is. There's a lot of mobility, which also means a little bit of mitigation because you're a little bit more mobile. And I like it. It feels like you do have more damage too. Once I lose the steal, this is gonna be really annoying. Yeah. Now, it's a little different in Palace. I think Palace is a little bit rougher because it really just is a potency loss in Palace, but it's a different story when it comes to Heaven on High. I did it again. Damn. Alright, I gotta pull something a little fast here. I'm gonna go this way. Please don't aggro the Shinzei. I'd have the Serenity if it's a Shinzei. Let me see if I can find... I know there's a Gozu, but I don't want to take too long checking stuff. I still gotta find the exit too. Okay, my steel is ticking down. So I will want to try to pull something soon rather than later. It's gonna be you. But that is not the exit. Ah. If this is a Mimic, I'm gonna cry because I have to Serenity. Okay, good pickup. I'm Paladin main and want to start some... You know, Paladin in Heaven on High originally was really not that bad. I didn't have as much fun with it. That's for sure. And that I felt like it did hinder me in terms of like wanting to get successful in the job. But it was fully capable. Like I had a good time clearing on it. And that goes with House for Dead too. But yeah, I would say the experience is probably a little bit better now. I think there is a noticeable damage increase, which is nice. But the rotation just feels a lot better. Like it felt a little clunky before this update patch, in my opinion. Like you ran through your fight or flight, and then you had to then wait for that to finish, and then you run through your reckless at and stuff. It just didn't feel smooth, especially when you're trying to go enemy to enemy. Like something would just not get full potency out of there. But here, like you can do a pull with full burst, and then you get everything off, and it feels a lot more. Just feels better in that department, you know. I don't know where that Shinsei went. I think he probably went this way. Oh, there is another room. Oh, there is another room. Okay. Let me see if there's another thing I could pull. Not an ape. Elephant? Elephant would be good. I would rather pull the elephant than the Gozu, because the Gozu will have a damage phase. The elephant I can kind of keep away for a little bit. How did that hit me? Are you kidding me? Do you think Paladin can do Palace? Do you think it's easy? No, I would say it's a tiny bit harder. I just did it actually on Tuesday. We actually re-cleared in Paladin Tuesday. And it felt a little bit similar than how I remember it, like about a year ago. But on paper, it is weaker. So I would say it's just a little bit harder than it used to be. But not as bad as like as it seemed like. That's for sure. I might die. No, just kidding. Ow! Dude, are you serious? Well, that's a bug. Bro, I was trying to hit Hollowed, I hit the wrong. I couldn't figure out where Hollow was. Alright. I was trying to find Hollow Ground, I hit 6 and I hit 8, and I couldn't hit 7. It's pretty funny. So I just made it. And that is crucial right there. We fought through this floor, no items. Crucial. The whole having a buff that doesn't even buff all your attacks is pretty weird. Yeah. And now we get rewarded with a clean floor. Time is not great, but we're working it. I will definitely fall behind time here, but I'm probably going to start burning up some flights. I'll probably use a flight on this foot, for sure. I think the best thing I learned from Andros was hugging the walls. I always got turned into an otter before learning that. Oh man, were you running down the middle? Holy moly. Remember there was someone I was watching a long time ago? Chat was telling them to hug the walls, and they basically were like, no, that's silly. That's like the dumbest thing I ever heard. And then like a couple months later, they're hugging walls. It's just statistically you're not standing at as many traps, statistically speaking, so that's why you don't want to do it. Ow. I want to burn the flight right now before I forget. Really dig the idea of you changing BGM after each floor. Works great for yes, yeah. That's my offline playlist. It also keeps it kind of keeps the vibe of the content, because like in regular Deep Dungeon, the music changes every 3 floors, and I like that. Like that was really cool, and it was random. But then, when I was doing Palace of the Dead, I started to get really bored of some of the music, and some of the music is like pretty depressing. So eventually I created my own playlist, and then we kind of did it in a way where it's like every single floor we do it. I used to actually do it every 3 to really make it like the true Deep Dungeon experience, but I have so much music, so I decided just to do it every single time. But when we did on GDQ, I kept it as vanilla as possible, so no playlist there. That was exactly how it's supposed to be in the game. Not that I should have added any more layers to the to the stream, but yeah. So no wall hugging. Well, that's a thing for Daraban, Prince. Our buddy Daraban, who's located all those traps. Oh, you're not dead yet. If you had the Daraban video or the Daraban guide, then you could do it without wall hogging because you know where all the traps are. They're right there. Might see different versions of that coming in soon, not just Palace. So stay tuned, that's for sure. Oh crap. Nah. Bad poor. Why hug wall? Why not hug wall? Who's that Raijin? Monk taught me not to? Well, Monk is a different case, that's for sure. Hey, that Shinzei is going that way, but I think there's another one coming, so I'm gonna actually move out of here. Halfway through the floor. Set. The only companion in the solo run is a wall. Until a wall betrays you, which sometimes it could. You got a strength back. I may want to use that right away and keep it at 2. Because my time is still not the greatest. It's okay, but it's not the greatest. So if I can help myself and keep the strength down, we'll be good. That's a dead end. Ah, but it's a good room. Okay. This is a good room because I can get into this crevice here. Or whatever, hallway. That Shinzei's gonna come back soon. I need to let him pass by first. Oh, wait, there's another room. Oh. Thought he's gonna come back already. Now he's coming back. Can you get 2 manticores from a luring trap? Absolutely. You can. I mean, it's just RNG. So yeah, absolutely. If only they made Chakra use outside of combat, Monk would have a range full. True. Someday. I don't know, man. It's been like 10 years. In 10 years, Terrell. I don't know, man. Okay, let's check the last room. Go to chest. Which doesn't have any. I'll get the potsherd. Hello, potsherd. There you go, you get the potsherd. Okay. Ooh, blinded. I'm gonna use another flight here. Because I know I'm oh, that's not a good combo at all. Great. With a Manticore? I don't know. Alright, let's pull you right now. I shouldn't die here. Okay. Really sad if I did. Would it be easier to solo Palace or Heaven or High as your first? Bailey, what I would suggest is the following. If you're destined to go for both, like you want both titles, I would definitely suggest potentially Heaven on High first, just because a lot of the knowledge does carry over, and Heaven on High is shorter, so like you'll just learn things faster. But if you only care about one title, like I really want Lone Hero, or I really want Necromancer, go for that one. You know, like you have no care about Heaven on High solo, go for the Necromancer. That makes sense. But if you're like I want to do both, then do Heaven on High, in my opinion, because of shit. I don't know about this. I'll steal. I don't need to steal anywhere else, so it's fine. I didn't want to steal, but whatever. And deal Pox. You plan on getting both? I would suggest try out Heaven on High, because it is like everyone, well, not everyone, but there are people who've definitely done Heaven on High first. I did Heaven on High first. I cleared first Heaven on High. And man, the experience really helps. Like, it just makes you feel so much more confident stepping into Palace, going ready for that marathon run. I'm deciding between Machinist Red Mage. They're both good. So you're just kind of up to which is your preferred playstyle. I mean, they're both good, but Red Mage kind of is a little bit more of an acquired taste in my opinion. A lot of people kind of go away from Red Mage because of what you gotta do, but others like it because of what you gotta do. No problem. I want Lone Hero because it fits my life. Yeah, that's fair, Prince. That's fair. Safety's nice. I'm gonna check the other room before I pull. Enko, Gubu, dead end. So the Manticore is floating around here. I'm gonna Purity right after this because there's no more chests. So there's no more likelihood I probably, you know... Yeah, the Gubu's in here. I'm gonna back out here. You wanna kill both before 6135, here's the grind. Paladin man, why believe in you, man? You already have some experience under your belt, so you can totally do it. I cleared Palisade at first, says Aya, which allowed me to one-shot Heaven on High do the experience. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Manticore, please. HoH much better on the mental. There you go. If you're just starting and don't have Patras 8 to pull, tank, especially Warriors, good to pick up a little bit, easier to build them up. Good advice. Little worried about time, because I am basically committing to fighting the next 2 floors, so we'll see. I am a little worried on time. It's better open on this kill. We should probably get out of 87 with maybe 15 minutes would be a good thing, and then I'll nuke the next 2, probably. Maybe? Something like that. That's currently what's in the plan. I made it this far without really nuking, and I haven't gotten anything to nuke with, but I've just been riding flights and some frailties and stuff. Make the most of them. I actually will try 1088, but it comes down to how much time I have left. That is actually in the playbook. And much safer on Paladin. I do have 1 witching, but I can't do it on 87 because we have that flighted already. And I have to kind of make sure I have a Strength Steel, so that might also determine if I decide to do that. Like, if I don't pick up another Strength Steel from here on out, I may not do that because I will run out. So I would like to have a Steel, a Strength for the boss. I don't need a Steel for the boss, but I need a Strength for the boss. That's very good. Wait, you dropped something. You dropped a Mimic. Oh, that's actually really good. Okay. Okay. Good song. Paradigm Shift. Oh, come on. Stop giving me debuffs with a flighted floor. For the love of God. Oh my god. It's like the same thing except no items. You know, I actually might be willing to Serenity this, because we've actually lasted so long without a Serenity. So this might actually be worth Serenitying for the time. Something I will strongly consider. Now this would be fun. Didn't go deep enough. Is there a guide for HoH like Meiji's guide? Yep! You can do, she actually did a very similar guide. Similar to what she did, Meiji. So she did both a Heaven on High and a Palace guide. That's a Manticore. Trying to just see if there's a chest I could potentially look at, but it's really unlikely. There's like no chests here. Wait. Oh, it's a treasure room! I'm like wondering why that Manticore isn't moving. It's a treasure room. But there's nothing here. Yeah, I'm just gonna swim. I may live to regret this Serenity, but it's gonna eat up too much time for me to try to deal with this without items. This is just a better play. Or I nuke it. Also text guide by Zeal and Warrior guide by Finn on YouTube. Yep. We have a lot of the guides too in our Discord. I'm Flies. So if you ever wanted to join that !Discord, we have an FAQ section with a lot of different guides that are there. So definitely give it a look as well. But yeah, those guides are good as well. While I have a chance. Okay. Nail it. I think you're gonna go. Oh, did I not request that? Did I not request any cats today? Alright, see ya, Wallen. Thanks for being here, man. I'll catch you tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow, guys, I do have another... Dr. Kirby, thank you for the follow. I do have another slot with Aethernet tomorrow from 5 to 3 p.m. Eastern. However, I'm going live at 3 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to be doing Onsol, PvP Onsol Frontlines almost all day. But at 7 p.m. Eastern... Oh. Well, at 7 p.m. Eastern, we're going to do the continuation of the GDQ run on and Machinist. Oh, why did you come here? Alright. I'm not sure what I was thinking on that Cyclops, but it's okay. We'll continue. Yeah, so we'll continue our GDQ run on tomorrow. 181+. The very file we use on GDQ. So pretty special. See if I can clear on that one. Cyclops, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what my brain was thinking. I think I was just distracted by my own jibber jabber. That's all it came down to. I was a little surprised I just died, but yeah. Fortunately, that does not help me with time. So I don't know, I probably do nuke the next two. Because we really need to get to the boss. So I might just do that. I was thinking about the sites, but no. I might try to do a site on 81, which is a strategy that I know some people have done, 81 strategy landmine. I may do that. We'll see. Thank you for that follow, I'll check in a second. Sarge, thanks for the follow. And, Kuro, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. I may need another pull, though. Yeah, that was a one big unfortunate thing about dying to the Cyclops. It's that I probably needed another pull. Wait, you're gonna glower first, huh? Come on. Having a great HoH run up to floor 50 and haven't seen a single Magicite yet. Well, as you can see on my run, I haven't seen full Magicite, so I'm down one. Okay, this is getting a little spicy with time, so we shall see. I gotta really move after this. Okay, we gotta go. Hey Paradox, how you doing? Do you have a plan for all the backup files? Not a set plan. Like, I don't have it completely planned out for what days I want to do them, but we'll slowly chip away at them. Like, I can do 2 in one night, which is something I could think about, but we'll see. Oh god. I'm committing! Committing. The timing was good. Too hype. Good. Looks like a good floor to nuke. Couldn't even do abilities. You have 2 files to 171. Nice. Now waiting for latency issue to— oh, he's still having latency issues? That's fair. Really? Oh my god, there's no gold chests here? I gotta be careful on this one. There should be enough pulls, enough kills. There's no gold chest. I'm gonna go. I probably do another Petrify. Oh, that's gonna be a little spicy with the Manticore coming in. That's the exit. Oh shit. Alright. I need to make sure I get to that room too. Silver. It's over there. Enko is looking at it though. Check one more room before we nuke. Gold chests. Okay, I'm gonna steal now. I'm gonna Petri here. 27. I missed. Okay, just enough. I'm not gonna try to get this one, but there's 2 silver chests here, so I can get to it. "10 minutes on the boss. Should be enough time to kill it. With what I have. Even though Paladin's gonna be slower. I will strength, but we'll probably dump our frailties to make it happen. Not sure what the time is on Paladin, but I think it is a little over what I have. So we'll make it up with the 2 frailties. Why are we checking silvers? They can give me Magicites. Which is the all-powerful floor wipe. So that's why it's worth the check. If I get one, then that's huge. Alright. About 10 minutes on this boss. Just as strength, you think? Just as strength. Oh, that's gonna be right on 10 minutes. Okay, I probably have to use a frailty though, based on that timing. Strength will buy me like 3 minutes. I'll probably have the frailty, but I'll combine them together. Do I have strength tinctures? I do. Shattered Angel, sorry if you asked it a million times, but how's New Paladin feeling? Hey, no, that's why we're on the job, so people can ask the question. Do not apologize for that. It feels good. I like it a lot better than the old Heaven on High. It does feel a little stronger, but it feels a lot more like just more fun to play in my opinion. One shank, one frailty sounds about right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm waiting till the 8-minute mark to do the strength. Looks like I'm gonna have bursts around the same time too, so that's gonna be good, and I'll do a tincture. Gonna wait a bit. Shouldn't wait this long for this burst, but I'll wait a little bit. I want everything on it. Potion. Alright, this is the 3-1. Okay, it looks like we're okay on time currently. Like we're just getting there. I think this is gonna be enough. What 41%? Is that the pace I need to be at? Yeah? Okay. I get Spirit Zone. Oh man, that's really nice. Like that whole Holy Spirit section there, while trying to kite him out, is just really nice. So we're ahead of pace right now by 20 seconds. Yeah, I like that a lot. Like that right there is adding more points to me for Paladin. In terms of just kind of the fun factor and kind of its ability to do stuff. Do you think Gunbreaker 2.0 is better than Gunbreaker 1.0? Basically, what, Shadowbringer Standwalker? I think so. Like, not leaps and bounds. Like, it basically is still fundamentally the same. But some of the updates that you got, like Super Ball being 10 seconds, your combos not breaking, your combos lasting 30 seconds, that's all really good stuff for Gunbreaker. So... we should be good. Timing looks just fine. I don't think I need to worry anymore, so we're good. We just have to kill it. I should go to bed. A friend of mine told me that you can use Elder Magicite to skip bosses. Is that true? Yes, you could. Like, an Elder Magicite can one-shot this clean. Full 100%. Now, practically speaking, it is still going to be better to use a Magicite on the floors versus on the boss, but you can do it, and it is a little bit of a backup chat that a lot of people will utilize if they're running out of time. And you can kind of go a little bit slower in 81 plus and just like blow up the boss, so that is totally a strategy. I feel like I would never mess up mechanics and would clear Extreme Savages pretty easily. If I can resolve them, yes. Like, I would say that... So I never got to finish, the Criterion Criterion regular. I never got to finish Criterion, but I will say, like, I was having a bit of a problem understanding mechanics. But I think once I got them, it was pretty, like, I was fine. But yeah, it's just understanding them is my hiccup. If I don't have a full comprehension of what's going on, then we got problems. But aside from that, I'd say I'm pretty good. Like, I mean, you know, with this fight, I've done this so many times. Behemoth, I've done so many times. So it's kind of hard to judge that versus, like, a fight that you're just gonna learn for the first time, you know what I'm saying? So. Never finished Ast. Yeah, I never got to it, but it's okay. I mean, you know, we got busy. My team got busy and everything. It's not a big deal. Might do it in the future. Alright, we got there. Okay, so... I'm gonna take a break here to get some ads out, but let me catch up in chat and we will do the raffle for a mock station item because of the Aethernet Marathon. So once again, you guys are here at the Aethernet Marathon. You can do the you can see the information here. When I open up the raffle, you'll be able to spend your anima. It'll be exclamation point buy tickets and then the amount that you have. You can type anima to see how much you have, and this is cumulative to the to whichever stream is currently live with the marathon. So if you're watching a stream of the streamer who has the leg of the marathon, so today it is me right now, and actually in about an hour we're gonna drop you off to our friend Aya to continue that thing. That is where you can earn the anima. So today again we're gonna be doing a mock station item. It isn't everything. We can't. So the only thing we can give you is stuff we can do with a friends list. There's like a big of a list, but we'll worry about those logistics later. If you want to participate, if you want a chance to win a mock station item, I'll open up the raffle and I will hit the restroom and then we'll chat a little bit. Actually, I'll chat a little bit because I know someone just typed something. So let me open up the raffle. I'll chat a little bit, hit the restroom, come back, and then we'll do the whole... No, not that's all. That's good. Alright, so let's open up the raffle. Raffle starts. This is for a Mog Station item. So we'll start the raffle. You can see the information there. It is buy tickets amount, and I'll pull it after I come back and catch up with chat and all that fun stuff. So let me see, who typed? Someone asked me something up top here. Let me see. What's the best jobs to do P or 2D with this expansion? Is it still Red Mage Messina? It's just different now. You know, Chai Play, Red Mage has really fallen off the table. It's still a great job, you know? It's still a great job. But so many other jobs have gotten so much better. Machinist for sure is still up there. I would definitely say it's probably still top tier in terms of clear amounts, but you're seeing some fun with Warrior, Dark Knight, Summoner, Reaper. All those jobs are really good. And that's more Endwalker type of things. So Dancer, arguably too, if you're like kind of not really into Machinist, but you still like the Fizz range, Dancer's really good too. So there's a lot of options. And I would say all of those before Red Mage, but again, Red Mage never really changed. It's still the same job. It's just people are just getting more comfortable with other jobs. That's all it comes down to. So, all right, let me see. I was just thinking I want to farm Criterion still amounts. The raw emotion. I have 339 raw emotion. I'm collecting my emotions because I don't have them. IRL. Okay. Red Mage Fallen hurts. Yeah, it sucks. It's okay. I'll try to make Red Mage great again in Eureka Orthos. I'll try my best to do it in Eureka Orthos, alright? Alright, so let me take that restroom break. We'll do a 3-minute restroom break. And then when I come back, I'll see if anyone else typed anything, and then we'll cut open. We'll call the raffle and we'll pick a winner, alright? And just if you're hearing my voice, you have to be in chat for me to validate the winner, okay? So again, to get the stuff, you want to be watching the streamer who has the Aether Marathon and who is live. So currently, I am the one with the marathon. In about an hour, we're going to be transferring it over to our buddy Aya. And if you want to build up your anima on her stream, she will also do a giveaway as well. You want to go to her stream and continue watching, or just leave a tab open, you'll get some anima, so that's how you do it. EO is all about the best cast. It might be. You never know. Okay, restroom, 3 minutes. I'll come back, and then we'll draw a winner. Alright guys, so BRB. Thanks for watching. Also, just a reminder, guys, we are affiliated, or rather, this marathon is sponsored by Embody, and they're like the immersive sound. So like, if you go into settings, you go into system config, and you see this immersive spatial audio, that is them. So if that interests you, definitely check them out and all that stuff. All right, so we are back. Let me just see if anyone else said anything in chat, and then we will close the raffle. So definitely get them in the next couple of seconds. It doesn't look like anyone said anything, so it's fine. Reminder, you can check the website. The website has the schedule of all the streamers that are coming into play. So for instance, who's coming up next is our buddy Ayanya, or Aya. And after that, it'll be Tequila Shots. After that, it'll be Deja. And actually, I'll be back in tomorrow in about what's the math? 15 hours. So and I'll do the raffle a little bit earlier. Well, I'll be streaming earlier, so it'll be a little bit earlier. So it'll be a little bit more favorable to the EU guys. So last ones, Tequila Shots. Yeah, Tequila Shots. Our good buddy Tequila Shot here. Check him out. He's a cool man. He's got a pretty chill stream over there. Good man. Alright. Gonna close the raffle. Let me make sure I do this right. I have my cheat sheet. So we will draw a ticket, and then I will close the raffle. So, winner is... Dun 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 dun. Hey, Paladin fanboy! Alright, Paladin, you just gotta say something so I can make this official. Just type something in the chat. We'll talk. Poggers, I'm gonna send you a whisper, man. You can either DM me on Discord. I don't know if I can't remember if we've talked on Discord. But I will definitely give you some more information when I finish stream to sort this all out. But thank you for participating. I appreciate it. It's a 9% chance, dude. Alright, I gotta end the raffle. Hold on, I gotta end the raffle, otherwise everyone will get mad at me. Okay, good. There we go. Alright, cool. There's our raffle. So, let's wrap up this one, shall we? We got one more hour on stream, and then I'll toss you guys off to Aya. Let's go, let's do this! I didn't update my title, rip. 91 plus. Palms are okay. I would say my palms are, like, not bad. But I wish they were better, but man, we just didn't pick up anything, so, alright, you sent me on Discord? Oh, I see it. Okay, cool. Perfect. Got it. Alright, I'll keep this open, and we'll talk. Palin Fanboy, we'll talk after stream, alright, man? We'll get that all worked out. And Mana, thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. Okay. Here. I'll do a site. We'll do the site too. The site and stuff that some people suggest. Let's see if I can work it. Oh, is that it? Oh my god. My favorite. Gozu trains. While I'm waiting, I'm going to do this. I don't know how people find landmines here. What the hell? I call shenanigans. Moments badge? So there are sometimes we have moments on stream that I can trigger. And then you get a special badge for being a part of it. There are at least 4 patrol. What the hell are these landmines? Who told me there are landmines here? I don't believe you people. This is why I never do this strategy. What the hell? False. There's 5 patrols. False advertisement. There's no landmines! God damn it. Alright, well, whatever. How goes having... Well, so far so... Except there's a million Gozu, but you know what? It's alright. Shit happens. Thanks for the follow, Toro. Appreciate that. Good luck. Thanks, Toro. Appreciate that. It's gonna be a little bit of a spicy climb on this one. Like, I think the chances of winning are not bad, but it is gonna be a little spicy. So we shall see. I had a couple, but I definitely hit the moments. I definitely had one moment when we cleared an Astro, that's for sure. We should be okay here. Oh god! Just kidding! Called cheating? See, this game is a horror game, I swear. It's like a horror game in here. He made a right turn, that's why he got me, he made a right turn. I thought I'd be fine. Thank god I'm a paladin, oh my god, if I was a DPS I'd just be dead. I'm gonna strength. Also gonna fortune. A little delayed on that, but it's fine. Do I frailty? When's a Gozu cosplay? Be pretty sick cosplay though, not gonna lie. Oh, he just missed! Because I LOS'd it. Oh. Oh, that's nice. All these AoEs are gonna be one-shots just to give some perspective, so if I get hit with anything, they seem easy to dodge, but yeah, you don't want to get hit with anything. This will take a while. He doesn't notice me killing his friend. Well, he noticed killing his white mage friend, but not the other one. I guess they just don't like each other. Can't see my HP. I guess he only cares if you harm his squishy? Yes. Fair. Let's go this one. The exit's actually that way. Let me see what the exit looks like. I should probably clear this up a little bit. Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Oh no, the Mifune's like right on top of it. Okay, so I gotta fight this. Gotta mitigate in a second. Oh, it's a little late for this one. Okay. You have to come this way. Come on. Come on. Come on. I need to be able to see too. Cool. Love this for me. Oh my god, I'm not out of here. At least I'm keeping the pull speed up. Like, we're pulling fast, that's the thing. We're getting the kills in, but taking a little minute to get out of here. I want to keep a Holy Spirit so I can run away from the AoE. Down. 10-minute floor 1 standard. It is standard, but I was just kind of hoping maybe like we would get out of here a little bit faster than that. But well, welcome to 91 plus. Nice. You know what? I'll take it. I don't know how many kills that was, but it could have been worse. Ugh. That's at least 2 debuffs. Okay, you know what? That's not bad, but I do have mimics. It's not worth serenity though. But is it worth nuking? That's the question. I think it's worth frailtying. I'll be up the Shank and Seal. We'll keep going. Shouldn't have checked the chest, but it's fine. Would Fortune be worth... so I do have 2 Magicites, and I kind of want to line up the Magicites with the Fortune. I used one earlier because we had an overflow, but I would like to line those 2 up. So what I'd be looking for is the Big Room. If we get a Big Room early, I will Magicite it for the chest gain, potentially. That is the current plan. It almost looks like in contrast this floor doesn't have any control. That's a bit of a problem. I actually got through. Please. Yeah, that is a lot of anima. Let's go. I can do one more Mimic before the Frailty drops. Salus, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Come here, Mimic. Let's go. Let's dance. You and I. To the bitter end. Man, we trashed that Mimic. Holy mo- Yo, okay, I'm really a big fan of that, of the Fight or Flight requesting cats into Holy Spirit. Like, that is a lot of damage with the Frailty and all that. It's almost as good as you... It really is almost as good as you'd see a inner release right there. Yeah, with damage down too, it's true. It's impressive with damage down. Yo, let's go. Thank you, Silver Chest, for showing up. 5 kills. Hey, pinned G. Go this way. Wow, this is a small floor with no patrols. Okay, I gotta get that chest. Of course it is. But it's okay, because I have my thing in. Sword and Board OP again? Well, I like it. I mean, definitely is gonna be a bit of a problem in Palace, but man, I like it here so far. That's really nice damage. Dun, 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 dun. Not out of here yet. I think this was 4, 5, 6, so this will be the 7th kill, I think. Squee? Yeah. My casts are better than your casts. Especially let Paladin Big Floors burst up and take the Mimic or walk. Yeah, The Chains has really tempted me to run... Yeah, that's also... I mean, that was one of the wild cards. How is Paladin going to be after the patch? And it looks like it's in really good shape so far. So I got like 2 more easy kills before I run out. Although to be fair, if the exit doesn't open now, I might consider a warrior first, while I still have the Shank Steel. Like, that's a strong consideration. Really? Bad timing. So much past stuff with 90 will be interesting in the dungeon. Interesting. Man, imagine that is the job that is the go-to, man. I mean, I'm gonna eventually get to them, but... I'm gonna love it. Hello? Okay, warrior first. My steel's about to drop. I was ready. Gonna get kicked in the corner here. I think this will be 8 kills now, if not 9. Damn it. Probably this is 9 kills. I'm not sure what else I can pull. I mean, I can pull things. Just, I don't know. I guess I can go to the exit and pull another white mage. Shades of Orange. The literal sense, too. What is the first chest? Wait, oh, the chest was conceal. Oh, I can get out of here. Okay, that was to conceal, I believe. Hey, Quad. Quad, you changed your color name. Let's go. Going with the strong purple. Oh my god. Not out of here yet. Guess I'll just pull you. Alright, this is gonna be painful because I don't have steel anymore. And I kinda don't want to put it up yet. This is like 10 kills now. Oh, come on! This is like a literal max kill. Oh my god, something must have respawned too. It's so bad on damage down too, because no matter how you look at it, you're doing less damage. I don't have strength anymore. I should have saved Bulwark. Oh, nice quick clemency when I had too much HP. Time on the first two, yeah, you know. It happens. Get me out of here! Fuck. Well, shit. Something must have respawned, right? Come on. I think this is the magical 12 kill. So, I gotta get some pickup. Like I gotta get some help a little bit. Ow! Jesus, what the fuck? That hurt. Okay, well, I'm finally out of here. After 10 years. Literally like 15 minutes, I'm out of here. Use up all the... for the 91 today? I heard about that 20-minute clear, what the hell? We can just blame Aurora, it's fine. He'll understand, he'll get it. He'll just be like, yeah, I know, and then it'll be fine. Okay, this is probably a nuke floor, unless I get Corrigan's. Because of the ability. I want to save the Serenity, but we gotta see what the... We need to see what the altered room is. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Although no matter how I slice it, I probably have to do something with this floor. That's very good. That's exceptionally good. That gets me to 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. I can flight all the way up and then nuke the rest of the 3. But I probably want to nuke the next 2 instead of fight the next 3. It is mimics. So a perfect excuse to nuke this. How did you not see me, sir? Oh boy. 2 chests right there. At least they're not in the middle of the room. Okay, that's 5. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. I didn't think it would be. So do I... So this is gonna be 8? Wait, I did 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7... No, this is 9. This will be 9. Anyone remember if there's a white mage in the other room? I'm trying to remember. I don't think there was one. It would be pretty high since it's number 9. But based on how this run's going... 2 Jackie's wearing monk. Okay. They're not a great option. It's only because if there's no more white mages, I might have to... If there's no more white mages, I might have to Strength Steel. Which then changes my plan because I would rather flight all the way up. So right now I'm thinking of nuking at least 94. Because those are going to be like the more trickier for... At least nuke 94. 94. At the very least. And then probably fight my way back up. 95, 96, 97. Oh, I still need to fight through one floor though. Alright. Right, so I still need to fight through one floor. Okay, so I nuke 94, I nuke 95. We flight 96, 97, 98, so I have one floor to go. Okay, got it. Yeah. Oh, hi. Hello. Let me out. I'm gonna check the chests in case they're a mimic. That's 9. When do I use this alteration is the question. Okay, that's pretty good pickups. Alright, let's do a strength steal and hope that this is all I need. Which means I will flight the next floor, not nuke the next floor, because I want to make the most of my strength and steal. This is going to take a while though. Hey Mojo. Thanks. Oh, I should have done Holy Spirit. Oops. Hardcast Holy Spirit maybe more damage to my 1, 2, 3. Oh, really? Oh, I don't really, MP would be too big of a problem. Get me out! This will be 11. Man, I had a 12 kill floor last time, you give me 11 kills here? Wow. It's all warriors. Ugh, I'll fight it. I have no mitigation though. Halfway done, and we're 3 floors in. Looking good. I'm gonna get knocked back to Oblivion again. Okay, finally out. I can afford 1 flight. And I have to. First of all, I need to get rid of it, but also we're running a strength and steel, so we need to get the most out of that. 999 giant Papitos. A lot of Papitos. Photo. Okay. Game is challenging me. 11 kills into 12 kills. The first floor was actually respectable. That's okay. You know what? We have a calm song right now. It's a nice calm song. There's a chest there. Ow. Okay, got the. I keep getting steals. Which, like, it's okay, but I'd rather have strengths. I mean, white ships too, but only sell. Oh, the sell. How much does it sell for per piece? How much are the grits per piece? I don't want that patrol. I can take a Jackie. Oh god. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight it. 26 piece. Not bad. Big boy. Got a real big boy. I gotta pull something very soon. I'm trying to find those chests so I can see if they're mimics. Be really nice. Jackie, come here. No luck. I'll pop another steal if mine's drops. These kills have been so... Wait, he dropped something. These kills have been so high. Alteration. Yeah, I'll use one. With a affluence. I'll pull you right now. With an affluence. $80K, wow. Or it would be like 8 kills, so it's like kind of around the average we've been hitting on, but man, I'll take it. Oh, I'm hasted, I just realized it. Damn it! I hate this. So this would have been like 10 kills if this was a full floor. Hey, there's a silver chest. Let's go get it. Give me a magicite so I can at least save me some time. God damn it. Well, guess I'll deal with you. Not really what I want to do right now. should be good. I'll just play a little safe though. If I need yet another kill, then it's another max kill, because it'll be 6, which is pretty high max. There can be a 7, but that's super, super rare, but it's, yeah, pretty up there. Of course you're coming over here. Why would you not come over here? Okay, good. I didn't check that last stream. I'm gonna gander at it because I really do need some help. There is something there, but I don't really... I mean, actually, you know what? I'll go for it. If it's a Mimic, it's blah blah blah, but I do need a little bit of help. I guess that's a little help. I would have liked a strength. I'll check over here. Nothing. This is challenging me. The past couple of Heaven on Highs, when I've come back from Heaven on High since we did the break working on Machinists, like, they've been real mean to me, so... Kinda... Well, I did clear Red Mage, but Dragoon was mean. This is mean. Alright, we get some motivation. There's actually no debuff on this floor. Well, just kidding. I was lying. This is altered, and that's a Mimic. So, yeah, no. God, why keep giving me steel? The small floor. Okay, I did Fortune, Magicite now. I'm gonna check the chest as we go along. There's another chest here. I bet that's a Mimic, because my luck would be... yeah, something. So there's only bronze chests by the Mimics, huh? They didn't drop me anything. This is an Intuition. Time is so bad. Like, I have the 2 flights, but the 2 flights, I'll be lucky if the 2 flights buy me 9 minutes. I'll do a flight going into the next floor with the strength on, but that's also banking on the fact I don't even pick up a Mimic here, which I could. Another Fortune. Another Steel. I guess I'll combine an Altar and a... I'll combine an Altar and a Flight, because I'm really getting a little desperate right now. So 96 is flighted, 97 is flighted, 98 is nukes. I still need one more thing to help me, but I need to get... I don't have a million hours here, so I gotta really make the most of it. I don't like combining those two, but... I'm gonna just need a little bit of help to push forward. Yeah, Steel for literal days. I would have liked Strength for days, but... There's like a lot of debuffs. It's like at least 2 or 3 debuffs. Oh man. Alright, if I get Corrigans, I keep it. If I don't see Corrigans, then I have to Serenity, because I don't have time for this. I haven't seen Corrigans this entire time. Oh, good. Okay. Tuition. Another Steel. Alright, so I will fight through this, because I might be 2 or 3 kills out of here. I'm gonna wait here, because I might need... If this does not open the exit, then I'll go across field to see what's over there, but we'll see. Time's only cosmetic. Yeah, but the math doesn't add up to clear. I have to pick up something. I can't fight my way through it. Probably not worth me going all the way over there. I can get the steel though, if it opens. I'll pick up the steel later. Let's get the steel. Actually, no, I permanent steel. Forget it. I'm gonna flank the next floor while the shank steel is still up. Finally a break. That actually saved me right there. That's a big time. That took me 3 minutes to get out of here. No, it's more so I didn't need it because I basically have full steel all the way up. So this is a buff, but it could still be gloomed again. It isn't. One of the big rooms I was wondering about. I'm gonna check the chest and pull. Already found the exits, so that's good. I gotta keep my yeah, that's good. That's you know, that's why I'm checking the chests. Mifun. Right, I'm gonna drag you around with me while I check. Come for a ride. There is one chest there that is just sitting there and the Mifun is blocking it. Come back. I gotta stop. That's a bronze chest. There's another chest. Oh, I think I see it. I gotta pull something because my buffs are up, but I gotta check the chests. That's good. Serenity all the way up. Let me check this chest real fast, but I gotta pull very, very soon. Don't aggro, please. So I'm gonna predict I can survive the knockback. With a buttload of mitigation. Oh, I can get to the wall in time. One or the other. Oh wow, we just murdered this guy. That wasn't too bad. I thought that only did like 3k, but I also I had a shield up and everything. But I never tried to just beat that on purpose. Alright, I need to clear the exit. You. Since it wasn't so bad. Watch this one do like an enormous amount. I wonder if it was also distance, but I don't think so. I don't think it mattered. I do have some mitigation for it. I have Reprisal. I have Clemency. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I know it doesn't one-shot DPS, but that's not bad. Don't we get fortune? Yeah, you're right. I could fortune now because we're on the 3rd floor. Yeah, you're right. Sheltron buff? This Sheltron's like 15%, so probably. This is possible even if I don't pick up anything. It's like possible. Yes. Basically. Okay, this is number 4. So it's on the average amount of kills. I did make the most out of that strength, so that's pretty good. I still have the strength on, so it's okay. It is getting a little less likely that I'll clear. Because it could take me over 15 minutes to clear a floor without strength on. So the next floor, I think guarantee I should nuke it. Like guaranteed. Because I need the chests. And then to gamble off the chests. And then we try to see what happens for 99. I think that's the best play. Instead of trying to fight through the next floor. At least my serenities and safeties are like in order, so I don't have to worry about that. But I think that's gonna be the best play. And run that gamble. Because 90, so there is a chance that 98 could be big. No chance 99 could be big. So may as well. I see it. Okay. This is gonna be very tight. But I can Serenity all the way up, so that's okay. This is a really good floor. But Mimics would slow me down. So I think we have a plan in that case. We sack. I still have 2 steals anyway. Alright, come along for the ride. Ba-da-dum-bum. Sweet. I love this for me. These were actually the 2 that were like... Okay, that's good. These are the 2 that were just chilling, so I could have just cleared them out. So that does make it possible, but I'm gonna still check the chests. I gotta move. If I get a strength, huge. Is that all you're giving me? Is that it? Oh, come on. Well, there's another chest there, right? So that's a bronze chest. Alright, that's all I'm getting. That's all I'm getting. Go back home. Alright. Flighted. Tight. It's gonna be tight. But it's possible. Good song. Ew. Safety. Alright, if I can find the exit right away, that'll be good. Let's go this way first. Also, I should just pull right now. Because, our buffs are up. Even though I'm weakened, I should just pull. Get him in here. Please do enough AoE damage for triple witching to work or not. I don't think I'm gonna trust that, no. Not a bad idea, but I don't think I could. Oh, wait. Forgot about that follow-up. Thanks for the follow-up. Pump time. Appreciate that. Oh, Jesus. Find the exit. There were a lot of rooms here. Not the exit. You gotta get pulled. That's a proximity enemy, so... Wait, there's a chest that dropped. Oh, I found the exit. Was that the chest that dropped? It was a chest that dropped, okay. So I could fight here. I actually want to make my way back to the... chest. Well, no, actually chill, change my mind. Because the patrol is gonna be floating around, so let me actually not do that. I'll chill here and then go there later. I'll go there with Holy Spirit standing. I'm liking our chances right now. Unless we get like the mythical like 7 kill, it could be really bad. Intuition, great. Okay, this will be 2. This will be 3. Mimic or intuition, says Ross. Nailed it. Where's those patrols? I would really like to see a pony right now. Because then I could I can pull one. 30-second walk, 30-second walk. Time is looking pretty good though. There it is. I'll pull that before the Shopti. And it's not because I'm afraid of the Shopti, it's just... if I need another kill... then it doesn't afford me good if this thing runs away from me. Loken and Ellie have taught you to fear it. Well, you know what? You have bad teachers. Get better teachers next time. Although to be fair, I died to a Shopee too. So there's that. Aw, thanks Ari, I appreciate it. Really appreciate that. We tried our best, and I'm pretty happy that we were able to at least try our best. That was what I was hoping for, and I think we accomplished it. Magical moment. Solid. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, now I can build a Shopti. Whoop. The only problem is I'm favoring this, so if this doesn't open the thing, then we're really in trouble. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't get the... I didn't get the fight or flight in, If it doesn't open on this one, I may not clear. So it kind of comes down to this one pull. So there's two things that could help me. One, that other patrol comes here. Wait, oh, there's only one patrol. I think that was actually the only patrol. Yeah, if it doesn't open on this one, I don't think we clear. I'll be just shy. But this is like 5, so it's gonna be pretty high chance. But I could still get 6. Alright, I don't think we get it now. I also safety this thing, so I think that's it. Just by 1. I moved as fast as I could, so there's not much I can do about that. Come on. Come on. No spin, no spin, no spin. That's Paladin because of the mobile damage. 18 oh yeah, we got it. 18 seconds. I haven't had one this close since Ninja. 9. Dang, let's go! 9 seconds! Oh my god. Wow, you know, Paladin helped me right there. The mobile Holy Spirit was huge. Shit. Hey Ran, what's up, man? DJ, thanks for the follow. Damn. If I did not have the requisite and the mobile Holy Spirit, and then on top of that, the GCD Holy Spirit. And hey, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. This is not a good score. I didn't even try. Score is whatever, but we got there. Whew. We made it. Hog. That's a way to go, Paladin. Paladin's good. I like Paladin. Do I like it better than Warrior? No. Do I like it better than Gunbreaker? I think so. I think I might even like it better than Dark Knight. I would probably put it 2 for me. But it's a little biased. It's like I had a lot of fun. Like fun is a factor for me. Like I had a lot of fun with this job, so that was huge. Telling Sheila on you? Good. I'll tell her myself. How about that? I'll just tell her myself. That was cool. I really thought we didn't have enough time, but the damage was pretty good with Paladin. Yeah, that's a good way to do that. Guys, thank you for watching. Let's go. Got Paladin in. All right, cool. By the way, you are currently part of the Aether Marathon. I'm going to be dropping you guys off to a friend of ours who will continue the Aethernet Marathon. You guys have currency. If you've been watching the stream, you've been gaining some currency. I believe Aya is going to have a giveaway at some point in her stream, so you want to hang around her stream and check her out. But thank you guys for watching. If you have socials, join the Discord, join the Twitter, everything, the YouTube. If you want to stay in touch with us, we are preparing for Eureka Orthos, so you want to get ready for the new Deep Dungeon, we got you. So do that, join us in. Thank you for watching, and everyone else, by the way, if I didn't get to see your message, if you guys watched AGDQ and you enjoyed it, thank you so much for watching, thank you for supporting. If you were there in Quarry Mill, or the 170, thank you for doing that and spending your time there. I hope you had a good time. It was crazy. But we had a really good time Friday, and I'm glad it went pretty well. So, and if anyone is curious, there is the link on their channel of that run. So if you missed it, that's the link for the run, so you want to check it out. It's all there. So thank you guys. But yeah, we're gonna go to our buddy Aya. Where is she? Here we go. There's Aya. Let's go say hello to Aya. Hopefully there's no sound. Okay. So we'll go visit Miss Aya. Ayanya. She is doing... What is she doing? She's doing, Oh, she's doing Island Sanctuary. Cyrodian, thanks for that sub, by the way, to GDQ. I was able to potentially talk. Wait, what did you post? Oh, let me post this one, too. We're gonna go to Aya. It's her time to carry this Aethernet marathon over. Oh, the night's second clear. Oh, yeah, thank you. Hey, Todd, thanks for being here as well. Thanks, guys. I appreciate all of you. If you guys have my raid emotes, just, like, dump a whole bunch of emotes over here. She'll appreciate it. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. I actually have a leg of the Aethernet marathon tomorrow at 5 to 9, but I'll be live at 3 p.m. Eastern in about 12 hours. We're gonna do... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little PvP, but at 7 p.m. Eastern, we're going to continue our run from GDQ. 181 plus Machinist at 7 p.m. Eastern, so around that time. So if you want to see the continuation of that, tune in tomorrow. But anyway, let's go raid. See you guys. Good night! Good night.